What's good? Mad Pill. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit that notifications. And most of all, you see the link at the bottom of the screen, hit that link and subscribe to Mad Pill. If you in Facebook, hit that link right at the bottom and you'll come on into YouTube. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure my YouTube people chime in and make sure. I mean, not YouTube or Facebook. Let me make sure my Facebook people up in here. See. Before we go live. Boom, boom. All right. It's 6:24. Look, I'm gonna go down a little live, a little early. Nah. Remember, comment and subscribe. Send me a little wine. Okay, now the flat Earth theory. Okay, the flat Earth versus this is the Bible versus science. Flat Earth versus the circle Earth. Okay. I always believed that the Earth was round. I always believed that the Earth was round until well, recently it made me cause a pause a little bit. Like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Science is kind of they've been lying over the years. They lied to us. And they caught them on a whole lot of lies on history. And now, man, I'm kind of I'm kind of caught in between. I'm not sure on this one. I'm not sure whether what to believe. I'm not sure whether to believe the Earth is flat or round now. It's a few videos. I'm gonna jump right into this. It's a few videos that I want to show y'all. I always wanted to do. I always wanted to do live on here. Perspective was good. Say flat Earth is the truth. You got videos for him. Please send them to me. Please send them to me. Thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had to chop it on off, Had to get the old school look back. But yeah, I always wanted to do these type of videos and how I wanted to increment it, you know, into my life. So I'm gonna show y'all a few videos before I show y'all these videos. What made me kind of switch over a little bit, just a little bit on a flat earth, that the earth is flat because I was a few years ago, I was totally with, I've been hearing about the flat earth theories. And I was like, nah, because I was so, you know how you hooked with your belief, right? You hooked on the belief you've been taught as you've been raised. But when more questions came, like when these questions started to arise, I started to kind of question, like, it ain't up till recently, but maybe the flat earth might be true. Maybe it might be true. But first of all, before I show y'all before we get into the flat earth theory, I want to show y'all a video real fast. Perspective, you say, it's okay, we've been trained and hypnotized to believe all this. Right. And now I'm kind of starting to lean towards. Hold on, let me get into this video. Now I'm starting to lean towards the earth being flat. So before I get more into the flat earth theory, and I'm gonna play some flat earth that made me kind of cross over. And y'all help me out. Y'all comment and y'all send y'all videos and let me know what y'all think. And even if you want to come into this live, yes, you can come into this live. And if you have a theory, please do share it. But send me some videos as I get more deep into this, because I want to make more videos like this, more, more people like it. This is what I'm interested in, and more people like it. Send me videos and I'll be gladly to share it. But stuff like this, I'm gonna show this video, right? This in Dubai before we, and this got a lot to do with the, in the connecting it with the flat earth theory. This is in Dubai. Dubai has succeeded in weather control. Weather control. Weather control. Let me show y'all this.
Breaks, because did y'all hear about Dubai revealing how much their weather machine costs?
The
Hey,
UAE
pay
government
attention.
invested more than $20 million in research to start a process called cloud seeding. The UAE performs around 1,000 hours of cloud seeding a year, and it's all controlled by this building in the National Center of Meteorology in Abu Dhabi, where they track the whole process. We met with a cloud seeding expert to explain how the seeding process works.
We wait the forecast when we have a good chance for cloud. We send the aircraft to that location. Go under the cloud. In the first stage of the cloud, there is good updraft at that time. Start to release all the salt, and with the good updraft, of course, it will go inside the cloud. The droplets will become bigger and start to rain.
The center manufactures a salt substance that helps enhance rainfall. They put them in what they call flares.
There you have it. They just told us how they manipulate the weather. I'm just saying the technology is right there. We both just seen it. Now let's use our imagination. But y'all let me know what y'all think about how to.
And that gave me calls in Dubai. That's proof. Now, this ain't just some TikTok video. There's evidence And this is fact. This is not allegedly or nothing. They can control the weather. Think about this, y'all. If you can control the weather, you can control the temperature. If you can control the weather, you can control the temperature. And this is not new. This is revealing technology. And do I believe that they control the weather out here in the major cities? Heck yeah. Y'all think that they're not controlling the weather out here? Y'all think that they not creating tornadoes? Huh? I believe solely they are creating earthquakes as well. They creating tsunamis too. They are creating hurricanes because they have the power to do it. When it comes to population control, thanks, Perspective. I got that video. It's just hitting my chime. When it comes to population control, they create these natural disasters. Yeah, I had this to add into this. Yeah. When it comes to population control, they can create tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis. They create and they control it through remote control. Like this is serious. Like they can control it. Like they could just do like this on an iPad and push and it start raining. They got yes. Man has that type of power. Man has the God-given ability to do anything he wants. So y'all got to think about it. When it's cold outside, when it's cold, is that natural for it to be that cold? To be cold outside when it's raining? It's rain. Is somebody pushing a button for it to rain? Even when a tornado comes, a natural disaster, a tsunami, a hurricane, even hurricanes, our hurricanes control demolition. Our hurricanes controlled demolition. Our hurricanes, tsunamis, earthquakes, tornadoes, mass murders. Is that equal to a school shooting or a mall shooting? Is that a weapon of mass destruction used against the people for population control? If that's the case, they are killing off people every single day. Manitra, what's good? Manitra. In that case, they killing off people every single day. Y'all, this is proof that they are able to create weather. This is in Dubai. Let me play this video once again.
UAE weather machine work. in the comments. Like and follow for more wisdom, and stay tuned. Follow me on YouTube if you want that exclusive.
Hold on, let me- Play this video one more time.
Hear about Dubai revealing how much their weather machine costs.
The
Hey,
UAE
pay
government
attention.
invested more than $20 million in research to start a process called cloud seeding. The UAE performs around 1,000 hours of cloud seeding a year, and it's all controlled by this building in the National Center of Meteorology in Abu Dhabi, where they track the whole process. We met with a cloud seeding expert to explain how the seeding process works.
We wait the forecast when we have a good chance for cloud. We send the aircraft to that location. Go under the cloud. In the first stage of the cloud, there is good updraft at that time. Start to release all the salt, and with the good updraft, of course, it will go inside the cloud. The droplets will become bigger and start to rain.
The center manufactures a salt substance that helps enhance rainfall. They put them in what they call flares.
There you have
Right. And y'all think that the government don't have this technology right now? So this could be proof, and this could be detrimental. This could be detrimental. So if they are creating weather, they are actually killing people with tornadoes. They killing people, y'all. And they doing it deliberately. Now, I don't see nothing natural about a tornado. I'm gonna just tell y'all tornadoes, it seemed like it's like when it happened, it'd be remote controlled. We gonna get up into this. Y'all ain't trying to go this deep. Cause we can look into patterns of tornadoes and tell whether they look like they controlled by a joystick. We're gonna say that for later. They got the control to make hell. They know how to do all that. It's easy. They just put some ingredients like making popcorn to them. It's easy. And I'm gonna show y'all ways another way it's easy for them to make. This in China. See, now this is giving me another cause to pause right here. This is giving me another reason to cause to pause. Because we got a sun. China was able to create the sun. I mean, China. Let me tell y'all about China. China can make anything. They probably make their own planets. There ain't nothing that China can't do. And not only did they make their own sun, they made their own sun as hot as the original sun. Check this out.
Created their own sun, and it is claimed to be 5 times hotter than the sun. China's East, a marvel in nuclear fusion technology, has just set a record, achieving a scorching temperature of 158 million degrees Fahrenheit for an impressive 17 minutes. This achievement marks a crucial step towards harnessing the power of nuclear fusion, a process that mimics the sun, offering a potential source of nearly unlimited clean energy. The temperatures achieved dwarf even the core of the sun, which reaches about 27 million degrees Fahrenheit. For decades, scientists have chased the dream of nuclear fusion, the very process that fuels stars. This pursuit involves fusing hydrogen atoms into helium at extremely high temperatures, akin to creating a miniature sun on Earth. The tokamak design, resembling a donut-shaped chamber, superheats plasma to replicate these stellar conditions. However, achieving and maintaining such extreme temperatures for fusion has been a significant scientific challenge since the first tokamak was created in 1958. East's groundbreaking progress brings us closer to a future where energy is derived from our very own artificial sun. This advancement isn't just about breaking records. It's about rereading the rules of energy production. The potential of an artificial sun means a future of clean, sustainable energy, freeing us from the constraints of fossil fuels and their environmental impact. The implications of this technology extend far beyond mere energy production. An artificial sun could revolutionize how we understand energy, leading to advancements in numerous fields and potential.
Hold on, before I play the rest of this video, put down in the comments if y'all think the sun, not so the flat Earth theory in the sun and the sun. See, the flat earthers, right? In the flat Earth theory, the sun is small, and the moon is circling the Earth, it's orbiting the Earth. So, this right here could be a huge claim right here, because if you can create a sun, is the real sun. Like, do they gotta change suns every do they gotta do maintenance on the sun when they go down? I mean, come on now. Is the sun real? Is the sun natural? You see now we had a fake weather. Now we got the Chinese got the fake created their own sun, which I think that they just on the low telling people, well, the sun is artificial.
Potentially altering our impact on the planet. It heralds a new era where clean energy is not just a possibility, but a tangible reality.
See, they launching the sun. Like the sun is being launched. The Chinese don't even need, oh man. See that video, when I came across videos like this, it gave me cause to pause to be like, you know what? The flat Earth ain't so much of I don't know if this perspective. You say the sunlight is still made by the creator. He said that so the flat earthers believe that the sun is, now I got to get more into this flat earth theory. The sun is made by God, right? But it's actually smaller than the earth, and it revolves around the earth. The universe and the stars revolve around the earth, right? And the earth is in it's kind of like a dome around the earth. Am I right? Just the earth is a dome around the earth. And am I making okay? So it's
shining a light on a future where our energy needs are met by the power.
No, let's get up into that now. Oh no, we're gonna stick to this flat earth. So the earth has the firmament above, okay? The firmament, right? And the firmament is the dome. You can't go outside the dome. And above the firmament is waters. Am I right? And the waters above are just those stars are not really stars. They are just like water droplet light, I guess, from the water droplets. I don't know how to explain the flat Earth theory really outside the dome, but the waters above is supposed to be water. Water above is only water, and you can't go outside this dome, which God created, and when it's supposed to be subscribed in the Bible, to flat Earth in the Bible. Now, I'm gonna play some of these videos from you. Perspective. Let me see if I could get into this. All right, so I'm playing a video from you, perspective, a video you just sent me. Let's see. From Tiggity Top.
From the reflection of
This can help me understand the more of the flat Earth theory.
this corner and this corner of the glass. Just like this one is here as well, coming from that corner, as well as this one coming from that corner. So when we see a rainbow outside in the sky, shaped like this, where is that coming from? The only explanation would be if we were to have some form of rounded glass structure above us. If you've never heard of the firmament, look up the firmament and research and educate yourself. I'm not saying the earth is flat, but it's not a globe.
My God. I can explain it for you. See, when God created the earth, he said that he put a firmament over us. And when the Most High created the firmament, he said he made it as strong as a molten looking glass. So when you see those double rainbows in the sky, that's coming from water, light, and a mirror. Meaning when it rains and you see those big old double rainbows in the sky, that's the water and the light reflecting off of the firmament, creating a double rainbow. And most of the time when you see those big rainbows, you'll notice that the colors are reversed, just as if it was reflecting off of a glass or a mirror.
Hey.
Whoa. I mean, damn. I can say that's a good case. See, I'm glad you sent me that video because it gives up the people that's watching a better idea of what they explain about the firmament, right? So the firmament is a glass dome, okay, with the waters above. So when the sun come out, right, and it's blue up top, it's showing you the blue waters. That's the blue waters up top. Am I correct? So when the sun shines on the waters up top, is blue. That's the true colors of the water, like it does in the water below. The waters below are blue, right? When the sun shines on them. And at night, they're dark, just like it is in space. See, there is no color to water. See, let me tell y'all that. Let me say this again. Thanks, Perspective, for sending me this video. Appreciate you. Let me say this again. There is no color to water. There is no color to water. When you shine light on water, guess what? It reveals its true down below, though. That's what I'm saying. Down below. See, this is what I try to say, cause to pause. Down, what makes the water blue? It ain't that you shine light on water that makes water blue, because you can get a glass of water and shine a light on it, right? Get a glass of water and shine a light on it. Will it turn blue? Hell no. It is not blue. So what makes the water blue? What's below? The coral reefs, what's under the sea makes the water blue. Water again, water ain't got no color. What makes water blue? So what is in space that makes the space water blue? Y'all answer that. What is in space that makes the water blue? Hold on. Perspective. I'm gonna play that video. So, all right, the firmament, the rainbows. I can see the rainbow, a big rainbow right there, and it's a shadow. This rainbows, a big rainbow after that. So,
Y'all be telling me it be jokes about this firmament and shit, right? Can you explain this shit behind me today, y'all? Yeah, I got an iPad. I had to hit the wide lens to get this whole motherfucker in the shot. You see the double rainbow? You see this one? It's light. Do you see the second one over my head? Look at that. Look at that. This is unfucking believable.
Also, when God said that he created the firmament over us, he said that he divided the waters from the waters which were under the firmament and above the firmament, which is telling us that we are literally in a snow globe. Y'all know them snow globes they be selling with the hard bottoms and then it just got the glass over it with the fake snow in it? That's literally us. And we're sitting in water. That's water above us. Just like if you dig too deep in the ground, you can find water underneath us. That's the water below us. Kind of just like SpongeBob. We are in Sandy's house. That's in water. So the earth is Sandy's house. And it's water surrounding us. That's literally how we're living. We're not in no globe. They are brainwashing y'all with lies and CGI animated pictures. NASA is a whole movie production team. That's all they is. Lying about going to space. Space is the ocean. They started off in the ocean and they ain't never left. Now they just shooting fake videos in there. That's all they doing. All those rockets that they launching up in the air, if you pay close attention, it starts to curve, and guess where it's landing? In the ocean somewhere. So when y'all see those rainbows in the sky, the rainbow that goes from one end of the firmament all the way to the other end of the firmament, as God's promise to never flood the earth again. So it's making a rainbow from one end of the earth all the way to the next end, covering the whole earth to show that he would never flood the earth again. And that was Yah our Elohim's promise to us. So when y'all see these rainbows in the sky, remember Romans 3 and 4. Let God be the truth, and every man a liar.
So that raised a little compelling. My deal is with. Hold on, you send me another video. Hold on, I'm gonna play your other video you want me to play. Audra M. Oh, okay, Audra M. Audra M. We got okay, Audra M. You say good evening. What's good, by the way, Audra M? Good evening. Earth is round. Our ancestors knew this possibility millions of years ago. Plus, to say that it is flat means that you can start in one direction and never return to a starting point. Another thing about Audra, you said you guys mean to tell me you never learn about the Earth's crust plates atmosphere, etc. Everything is round and infinite. You learn these in science classes and mathematics. Mathematics consists on different levels of calculus, geometry, algebra, etc. The thing we are arguing with that, Audrey M, is whether all of those calculators you're talking about, from all those calculations from NASA, are made up. They put those calculations in the books for you to learn, in order for you to think that the earth is round. See, they made a scenario on round earth, right? They made a they already calculated mathematics for round earth. Hold on, let me get back to, I want to play your other video, Audrey M. Let me see if I got it. I mean, not Audrey M, but Perspective. So yeah, you sent me this video right here.
What I'm finna do is play with God's word. Now, if God said he laid the earth on its foundations and put a firmament over us, then that's exactly what he did. See, in the Bible, God told Isaiah the difference between a ball and a circle. God knew exactly what wordplay he was using in the Bible to describe the earth. In the Bible, God also speaks about the four corners of the earth. A ball does not have corners, but a flat surface do. Now, when I say four corners of the earth, this is what I mean. The same way that man made a compass, a circle compass, and put north, east, south, and west, I'm speaking of exactly that. God also says in the Bible that he set a compass upon the face of the earth. Now, remember when I said that God made the earth as a compass? Okay, so let's talk about it. Now, the compass only recognizes north. North always points towards the center, hint, the North Pole. Any other direction is only based off the direction of north. How could a compass point south on a globe if they are saying that south is downwards? East and west are curved lines that constantly readjust to align with north. So y'all question is, how come when I'm flying in a plane, I end up in the same place I came from? Well, that only happens with east and west. So if you say that you circled the whole world and ended up in the same place, that's because you were going east and west. But let me tell you something, traveling south is a whole different ballgame. See, because south is any direction leaving the center. See, because if you begin to head south, you will reach the Antarctica ice wall. So traveling south, you will never end up back at the same place. See, because there's a reason they won't allow y'all to travel south and end up at the ice wall. Like, bruh, come on. Even the compass don't want you traveling south. That's why it always points back to north, telling you to turn around every time you start to travel south. See, because if you decide to keep going and get past that ice wall, you will realize there is, in fact, a firmament over us, keeping anyone from leaving this earth. We couldn't be living in a globe if we wanted to. See, water has to be contained. They say that the earth is 71% water, so that by itself would be impossible. And I know y'all probably be wondering, where do
the rainbow theory. Now, I'm going to get back to this video. I'm about to show y'all something real fast. And then I'm going to go right back to that video so we can continue. I'm going to show y'all something real fast about the firmament. So, whoever believed that the earth is flat, the flat earth theory has a point right here. Let me show y'all this real fast before I get right back into that video.
Spaces, these rockets, their rockets never go straight up. Every single rocket launch from a government space agency, you'll notice, follows a parabolic curve. It goes up It reaches a peak, but what they do is as the rocket starts coming back down, they make sure that it goes down over the ocean, out of the way of any curious observers. Anyone can see it coming back down to Earth, asks, hey, how come the rocket's not going up anymore? Well, it's going around the curvature of the Earth, is what they tell us. So every single rocket, the reason that it follows a parabolic curve, they say, is because it's going around the curvature of the Earth. The real reason is they can't get up any higher than that.
The only thing that's been to space.
Mm,
Use your imagination.
They tell us that the Earth is a sphere. They show us pictures of a sphere, of a circle. It's a perfect circle. And then they come out and they say, well, it's actually an oblate spheroid. Oh, what's that? Well, it's a sphere that's flattened at both poles, so it's more of an oval shape. It actually bulges out south of the equator, as well as being flattened at the poles. So it's more pear-shaped.
So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate. And officially it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. But not only that, it's slightly wider below the equator than above the equator.
A little chubbier.
A little chubbier.
Yeah.
Chubby's a good way. It's like pear-shaped.
So now it's pear-shaped. So why are all of these official NASA photos and videos showing perfect spheres when it's actually an oblate spheroid or a pear-shaped spheroid? They can't get their story straight. The reason they keep changing it is that to fit the model, they have to change the shape of the Earth. South of the equator is larger than north of the equator because lines of longitude that just extend outwards, they don't contract back. So they concede that in their pear model. They say, well, the side bulges out south of the equator. It's bigger south of the equator. Yeah, it is, because it's flat. But instead of admitting that, they just make tweaks to their model as time goes on. They say that the ball Earth tilts back 23.5 degrees. That's another tweak they made because we can see Polaris, which is right over the North Pole, from 23.5 degrees south latitude. Shouldn't be able to see that on a ball. So they just tilt the Earth back and then okay, now you can see it. And so they come up with explanations in reverse like this, damage control, reverse engineered explanations.
Interesting points with the rockets. See, this is what I wanted to get into, the rockets. Let's cut out the sound.
How they claim they get into outer space.
Hold on. You see that rocket? Right? That's a real, and it's going down. I'm not saying that's really the case, but I'm just saying that gives you cause to pause.
Rainbows come from. Now, scientists will tell you they self to make a rainbow, you need water, light, and a mirror. See, when God said he created the firmament, he spreaded it out like a molten looking glass. See, them big rainbows that you see is proof that we live underneath the firmament. It's the sunlight reflecting off of the firmament to remind us of his promise to never flood the earth again. See, God said he set the earth on its foundations so that it should never be moved. But scientists are saying that we are spinning and moving 1,040 miles per hour. And in 1927, we had no idea what the earth looked like, but created this picture. Now, all of a sudden, in 1997, they go see the earth and
That's another point. That's another point. How did you know what the earth looked like in 1927? See, I mean, now this type of information and stuff gave me cause to pause. Now, okay, Audra M, in perspective, I see y'all kind of, would y'all two like to join this chat? I want to invite both of y'all in this chat. Perspective and Audra M. And I will hold on. Let me. If y'all agree that both of y'all would like to get in this chat, I will post the link right at the bottom for you to join. No perspective, Audra. Come on up in here. Come in here. We want to talk about this. I want from you, Audra, your knowledge, and I want from you perspective. Perspective sent me videos. See, and perspective. This video, I mean, in 1927. Look at it. Just look at it. Look at the universal pictures. And they never seen the earth before. Never ever seen the earth before. How the hell? And that looked like the upgraded version of the earth in the 1997 version. How in the hell did they know what the earth looked like? How did they know what the earth looked like? You say Audra is too close-minded. Come on, come on. This is an adult debate. Like, come on up in here. I will send the link. Matter of fact, I'm about to push that link. And y'all don't even have to show y'all face or whatever. Y'all can just put the camera off or whatever. I want both of y'all to join me. So, and if that's cool, I want y'all to explain. Let me see. Trying to paste it. Hold on. Trying to invite both of y'all up in here. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna just do it manually on my end. Let's see. I'm about to post a link right here because I want the both of y'all to join. Let me see. To join. We're gonna get down to the bottom of the nitty-gritty of this. Hold on, let me copy this link real fast, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. Hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notifications. Hit those notifications. Oh yeah, this is deep. I knew we was gonna get a little deep. Oh, this is Christian versus science, right? Audra Emma, you are a Christian perspective. What's your religion? Does that coincide? Do y'all share the same religion? Well, first of all, what religion is y'all? If it's no religion, hold on, I'm copying this link, y'all. I'm copying this link for y'all to join. I want y'all to join because y'all are in the comments and y'all got this knowledge. So if you want to join this show, you could hit that link. Let me make sure it is right. http://streamyard.com dy9kg dy9kg 3xbjh. Yep. I got the link. Perspective, you the follower of the word. Audra M, what are you? What religion are you, Audra M? We got somebody that, oh, okay, we got Audra. Perspective, you come on up in here. Perspective, hit that link. Audra, I got you joining me right here, right beside me. You there, Audra? Let me see.
Hello. Yeah, I'm here. How are you?
Yeah. How you doing, Audra?
Fine. How are you?
Am I pronouncing that right? Audra, right?
Yeah, Audra. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Now, you have a unique perspective about this. So you say, hold on, I'm gonna read. So you believe in a word, or you believe in how do you believe as far as this goes?
You know, with me, things can go pretty deep. Am I echoing? Or no?
No, I don't listen in.
Okay, good. But it's sometimes hard to explain certain things if you don't have the same background or even the same teachings or the same level of understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But when it comes to religion, the best, and I know people are going to say, well, why would I read any other books besides the Bible? But you have to ask yourself, when was the Bible that we know today written?
Okay.
And where did they get the origins, the origins of the Bible we know today? Because it had to be written from off of something if it is really what they claim for it to be. Okay. Now, if we know our ancestors, Black people, okay, then we know that even when we build, we want to build on solid ground. We want to use concrete, cement, block, something. Even if you study Africa, like if you just pull up videos of people in Africa, and this is things that we should be doing, but you can actually see how they will create a machine to mold the clay, or they'll shape the clay with their own hands and build a brick and let it harden and build a house by hand. That red clay. So I think that we as a people, first off, we're not looking and studying Africa. You don't have to study a history book if history is still taking place. Someone had to write it down, right? So that's why I like documentaries, and I like, researching current events, like these videos, like we're posting videos. We can actually see what's going on in the criminal justice system.
Right.
With
Hold on.
Cases, because it's televised.
Audra, I'm gonna let you finish real fast. I have perspective here. Perspective, hit that hit that button again. Perspective, I want to get you back up in here because I was just about to get back to you. So hit that button, Perspective, and I want you to chime in because I want you to explain these videos because you are in here. This is a video that that Audra sent me that I'm playing it right now.
That Perspective sent you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't send you nothing like that.
Okay. But
see, first off, I'm going to go to the root and I'm going to help you see it for yourself because I don't want you to take what I say.
But at the same time, she believes that the earth is flat, and she, and it's, she's sent me videos on concrete evidence that the earth is flat. But at the same time, okay, let me ask you this. Before I ask you this, Perspective, hit that link right real fast again. Hit that link real fast. Hit that link again. I want you to get in on this because I want y'all to, I don't want it to be no strike. I want this to be like a productive,
right.
Yeah, just to be a productive understanding. So, all right. So,
but I want to say one thing too. I wouldn't even normally even waste my time on something like this, but there was a live last night with Just Keep Speaking and they kind of touched on this, and
Okay.
it's like I really can't believe what they taught us, some people in school. And it's really because, see, if I'm in these classes with these Caucasian kids, what are all of our other African American children being taught? What were my peers being taught? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
So
And
so so
and
so,
now
so,
I'm
so
like angry with that, because now we're having these discussions when we shouldn't have these discussions, because we should all have a large knowledge bank. You know what I'm
so
saying?
you believe the Earth is
I
round,
know for a
right?
fact the earth is
Okay.
round.
So why do you think? Okay, so do you think what? Okay, do you
And
think?
I don't I've
Any,
never even
right?
been
Is it in
on a
your belief
plane.
system that
Mm-hmm.
the Earth is round? That the Earth is round, and do you believe in science? Is science? Because let me tell you this. Let me tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
I look. I have questions,
Right.
but I all look on up to a few years ago. I believed that
Mm-hmm.
the Earth was round. It was science, and that the Earth is a
Mm-hmm.
globe and all this. But at the same time, it's like when these the government is making weather, and we finding out now. They,
You're believing that they are able to
multiple.
manipulate the
They're able
weather,
to
which would be
manipulate stuff,
easy to do,
and
because
they are when they do that,
yeah,
they're able to manipulate us in a way.
yeah,
So if all of this stuff is
of
true,
course.
right? See, I'm not saying that I'm saying that the Earth is flat. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying that the Earth is round. I'm not saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I just got questions in my head that
Right.
what kind of concrete evidence do
Mm-hmm.
you have that the Earth is round? That's
And
what
see,
this.
I think deep down, your question is not is the earth round, but you want to know how is it possible
Yeah.
for it
Why?
to
Yeah.
be round.
Yeah. No,
So,
it's not how is it possible, but
mhm,
because that kind of like if it is
mhm,
round or if it is flat, we come to a conclusion, or it's to me like, what is they selling us? What is they telling
mhm,
us? Not is it possible that the Earth is round or flat? What are they
mhm.
telling us? What
Well, you,
and they giving us look the science
mhm,
and mathematics. Mathematics was made up. Mathematics is not a true.
mhm.
uh it's not something that was given to us. Mathematics was made up. It was created
By who though?
by man,
Which men?
by regular men.
Who? Caucasians or our ancestors?
Yeah, our ancestors created
And
mathematics.
they were black, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yes. So
So
I believe that not all black people
are
that
the
was
same.
right, and I believe that down the road through the generations, it's sinister. It could be covered up.
We're
Whether
out of touch. A lot of us are out of touch. It's not that we can't. Mhm.
let me tell you this. Let me finish this. I believe just like we was taught as black people in slavery, right? The the
You know what?
the,
They didn't give us
okay,
point.
but we was
Mhm.
taught through slavery,
Yeah.
right? The Africans, who sold us to the white man, was just as responsible. So
Mhm.
I think when it comes to mathematics, curriculum, reading, anything that we taught was also manipulated the same way. It wasn't that just because they was black that they had our best interests. They didn't give a dang
So,
about us.
so let me ask you this: when someone says the word Neanderthal, what do you have a picture of? What does that mean to you? Neanderthal, the Neanderthal.
You said Neanderthal.
Yes.
The original. the original person, you know, an original color. That's all what it stands for. It's a fight for the original
Neanderthal.
color.
When I picture a Neanderthal, I picture someone who's Caucasian.
Well, it's so much.
But let me finish though. Let me
It's-
finish.
Yeah,
Let me
go
finish.
ahead.
Because I can't really say that because that's a term that they gave, right?
Right. That's what I'm
So-
saying. That's what I was getting to.
But we have to dig deeper and see where did they come from? How did they advance to be where they are today? And
I
where
don't
were
think-
we when this was happening? So that's why when they say we're in the year 2024, Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492. This Bible was written in the 1500s by King James, who was
thought it
who was
was.
gay. No,
But
it was written.
But the
But see-
Gilgamesh,
Mhm.
that was way before you read the story of the Gilgamesh.
What year was that? Spell that for me.
The Gilgamesh. I don't know how to spell it. but-
Gilgamesh. Oh, Gilgamesh.
Right.
And that was in 2100 to 1200 BCC. I just learned something.
Right.
Because you've gone back further than I've
Right.
gone back in history. So this is what I'm saying. We have to study history. So I've only gone back as far as about 400 BC, during Socrates, that era, right? Homer, who wrote the book, the Iliad, the Odyssey, and learning about what's her name, Sappho, to where we get the term lesbian from the island of Lesbos. See, they actually prayed to their gods, right? So I didn't go past that in history because I actually got a high school early, and I didn't take up any of this in college because I didn't go to college. I only went to trade school. So when I was asking her in the chat about her education, whenever they're teaching you something, there is some truth to it, because they're not going to teach it to their kids and their kids not be able to continue the ownership, the leadership, the power that they have. Okay. So this is why it's so very important to make your kids as smart as possible. You want to hone their brains. You want to instill in them, that, education is power. You want to make sure they have the math skills and that they actually know what they're doing.
So
you know
let me ask you this. If they are learning from copycats, how do they have the true message? See, the true message from the Gilgamesh, from Genesis chapter 1, in the beginning, God created
what
the
I'm
heavens
saying
and the earth.
is,
When God created the heavens and the earth,
right?
Right.
But let me tell you this.
It goes way back to the Gilgamesh.
Okay,
The
so let me
Gilgamesh-
ask, how did you learn about the Gilgamesh?
Oh man, if I tell you how I learned about the Gilgamesh,
Yes.
we ought to be like, it's over the hardcore reading, hardcore literature.
You read an
hardcore-
article.
No, I didn't
So-
read no article,
Okay.
baby. I don't
But
read articles.
how did you learn about it? Were you in school? Did someone tell you about it?
Well, no, you can't learn the things that you learn in school because they're not going to teach you in school what you have to
But
seek
you're
knowledge on your own.
saying that, but there are classes that do.
No,
I had a
I
literature
don't trust
class.
no classes. You gotta give you your own education, which
Right,
I have.
but wait,
I
listen
read
though.
hundreds of books. Like
Listen
right, I
though.
read hundreds of books on
Mhm.
really ancient knowledge and ancient civilizations and ancient cultures and ancient tribes that
Mhm.
mimic the Bible and what the Bible stole from, or with the I wouldn't say what the Bible stole from, but what
Mhm.
Religion has
Mhm.
stole from to
Mhm.
deceive the people. So that's why I know about the Gilgamesh. You heard you hear about many tribes, many deep ancient tribes who
Mhm.
do practices,
Mhm.
right?
Like the
And-
Hittites, the Semites, and so forth.
And it's all in the Bible, but at the same time, it's in the Bible. All of the chapters are not.
But the
there.
Bible is plagiarized.
Right. So you can't trust it. So this is what I'm saying. When you teach your kids, right? When you teach your kids, you teach your kids from a perspective of from them to dig deep.
Yeah,
Instead
you don't want to
of
tell them, hey, you know everything, and your word is just that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but at the same
Certain
time,
things,
you gotta read. So what caused me to believe that the earth is round? Do you see this? Let's get back into that. All right. So
well,
you see
that starts in science class and math.
all right. So explain this to me. You believe that the earth is round.
Mhm.
So explain this picture from 1927 to 1997. So in 1927, they got this picture right here that you can see it on the screen.
But first of all, that comes from Caucasians. Caucasians
Right.
created both
So
of those images.
So ask me, how did they get that picture? And
Okay.
how did they get an idea of the earth and make it look the same? You see this, you see the shape of the country of America and South America. So how did they know that in 1927?
Okay, remember they always taught us in school. Remember the Hubble. Remember the Hubble. The Hubble the Hubble horoscope. What's that thing they sent out into space?
The Hubble telescope. That was the most powerful telescope created. I think it was
satellite.
Like
the satellite. Hubble
it was
satellite.
like in the 70s. That
It's
was
a
launched
satellite.
in the 70s.
It's a satellite.
Right.
It's a satellite. Remember the Hubble. So I don't believe they ever landed on the moon. I don't think they ever left out of the Earth. You know what I'm saying? The Earth's atmosphere. I don't think that part. Okay.
Right. So how do you think if they lied about that, how can they lie about the Earth?
What I do
they
think
never left the Earth.
Yeah, what I do think, and what I pretty much know, but I do think I can't really say I know it for a fact, but I do believe that they have satellites, and countries like China, they create precision missiles to take down those satellites, because see, those satellites are the eyes. So that's how they can operate their submarines, their drones. They can see us where we are now because of these satellites. Those are the eyes. So if you like pull up Chinese satellite missile, you know what I'm saying? The precision, they shoot the missile outside of the Earth's atmosphere to take down the satellite. But they show images of this, computerized images. So I can't say it really actually happened. You know what I'm saying? But I do know it puts Caucasians in a frenzy when they see these things happen.
So how do you think? So again, how did they come up with that picture in 1927? This is what
you have to understand.
How did they come up with that picture in 1927?
First off, you have to understand. First off, we have to understand where Caucasians come from. I don't like to get into these conversations, especially not online, because it can sound like racism or something. You know what I'm saying?
No. It ain't because this history we going through. So it's not. It's a free platform, so you can say what you want to say.
But for real though, like my HVAC instructor, he told me, he said, you know, the other planets in our solar systems, they were just like Earth and they were destroyed. I don't even quite understand that what he said, but anything someone tells me, I'm going to take it with a grain of salt, play it by ear. I'm not going to necessarily sit up there and necessarily debate on something I don't know. I'm just going, okay. And then you just kind of listen and you just kind of add to, take away, inductive, deductive reasoning. You know what I'm saying? But because he said that, you know, even before he said that, years before, that was already in my mind.
Audrey,
Audrey,
let me let you watch this again, because I know you've seen this. I'm gonna let you watch it. How do you explain this? You see this on the screen. How do you explain that? Are you explaining rocket going up and that and saying
explain what?
You see that rocket right there? How do you explain that rocket curving and diving right back in? How do you explain that the Earth is not flat? The Earth is a globe. Where does that come from? And I'm gonna show you something else, Audra. gonna show you something else.
First off, that's why I keep saying that I don't think they went out of space, because that right there is supposed to be the launch of a space shuttle. And I've always said that the space shuttle is a rocket. It's not.
So you don't think there's a dome? So do you believe in outer space? This is what I'm saying. Do you believe?
I don't believe they have gone out of space, not with that equipment, and it's so uncontrolled. To where
you believe that there are stars in outer space?
If there is no sense of gravity, from what they want us to believe, okay, like how he's moving around like that. Okay, so I guess just flick a coin or just throw a rock inside of there and see what happens.
All right, let me explain it. I'm gonna let you see this video, Audra, because see, look, hold on, watch this real fast.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
see that the dude disappeared. So how do you explain that?
He disappeared. What you mean? Go back.
Let me go back. Right.
But this was already debunked by someone. They said
it wasn't debunked by me.
They were like, we go into this room, we don't ever leave the earth or something. Someone told it.
You see,
mm-hmm.
You see that? You see that? He disappeared. Like he disappeared. Like
but they can do trick camera. That's how.
So okay. So this is what the flat Earth believe, right? The flat Earthers believe that nobody's in space. So why should if nobody is in space, why do you believe that the Earth is round? So if
the Earth is round. Well, right. Number one,
nobody's in space.
If what they're saying that outer space has no atmosphere, no gravity, then in my mind, you don't even have to, like, okay, let's say I decided to even start running, right? Can I even move my arms or my legs to even run? And if I could run, how far can I go? Is it just am I gonna go 1,000,000 miles in a second?
I mean, see, this is what they confuse you. See, they confuse you with all these made up, man-made calculations. And these calculations is stolen. Like they stole the peanut butter, they stole the stoplight, they stole everything else from black people, the great black inventors, like the Gilgamesh. The Gilgamesh was so-called African descendants, the first African. And when they created that in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth, it was in the Gilgamesh.
But that was only 4,000 years ago. This earth has been here for millions, possibly billions.
We talking about history. We're talking about history in man.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you now.
If I'm gonna tell you this, if they told you this earth is 1,000,000 years old, they told you
dinosaurs roam the earth too.
Yeah, right. We get this information perspective. Go ahead, chime on in. I want to get.
How are you guys doing? I'm sorry, but I was in the middle of working, but I was listening. Okay, so I missed a lot because then my family showed up. I just opened a business. I'm sorry, y'all. You guys were kind of just talking about gravity again. I do not claim to be a scholar in flat earth, but I am a believer. So when they speak about gravity, even the scientists themselves say they don't know what gravity is. But because there's a calculation to it, it just is what it is. But buoyancy and density clarifies the same thing, and it can be proven. So why are we only just going to believe what's been put out and, how do I say, sanctioned by the world or the powers that be?
Right.
You have to just stay open to the possibilities of everything not being what it seems. Like we've never.
Okay, let me ask you, why do you believe? Because you can have a flat piece of paper and a round piece of paper. Okay, so if you go walking, put an ant on that flat piece of paper, it will reach the ends. You put an ant on that round piece of paper, it can come back to their starting point. So why would you believe that the earth is flat? You're going to
Okay.
fall off of the edge or go somewhere. You're not going to come back to the starting point if you're
Okay.
going in that same direction.
So then my thing is, most people have not traveled to Antarctica, right? So how do you know where your end is? Like, people basically, because you've been told that it's round and you've never been to the ends, it's like you're automatically going to believe that we're round instead of thinking about the simple fact that we have an ice wall around us.
But the
That is an end.
Antarctica is in one direction. You can go other directions. You have the equator. You can follow, we have coordinates that you can follow. That's
That's
how
what
people
we've been
travel.
told. But if I'm not mistaken, everyone who says that they sail all the way around, they hit Antarctica both ways.
Okay, so how do you think they can see images of your home on Google Earth? And you can zoom in and zoom out. Where do you think that camera is located?
I would say a few 100 miles up above. I do not believe that it's in space. So, I mean, that's the answer to the question from me.
Perspective. Okay. What is your? I want to get to. What is your belief system? I want to get that real fast.
So I believe in the Bible. I'm a follower of the word. I believe that we're the Kodashim. We are the children of God, and Elohim is the creator, and His word is bond.
So Audra, you believe the same way, right?
No.
Okay, what's your belief?
I heard a little bit of what you believe. You feel like it's been changed, manipulated, and translated too many times to still be real, right?
Are you familiar with the brothers Grimm? The Grimm brothers? Grimm.
Is that no, I'm not, because that's not the ones in purple, right? That's not the ones in the purple robes.
Okay. Let me pull it up. Brothers Grimm. They're two brothers. They are, let me see what year they came out. But I'm using that as an example because they traveled and collected stories and made books. And then you also have the Aesop fables. Are you familiar with Aesop fables?
I'm not.
Okay. So they lived from 1785 to 1863. Okay. That's the Brothers Grimm. And then you have it, and it says they were German academics who together collected and published folklore. Okay. Now let's go to Aesop. Aesop fables. It says Aesop fables are the Aesopica is a collection of fables credited to Aesop, a slave and storyteller who lived in ancient Greece from 620 to 564 BCE, before Christ existed.
So what he
wrote children, like the tortoise and the hare, the story of the tortoise and the hare. Remember that?
So
it cried wolf.
Okay.
So was he an influence on the Earth theory? What's going on? Was he astronomer?
No, so I'm still trying to let her explain her belief system.
I'm trying to
establish a foundation, right?
Okay, but I want to see what actually he believed. What's going on with how did he influence?
She was trying to, because you asked us what our belief system was, so she was trying to tie that in to say, okay, she doesn't believe in the Bible the way I do.
Okay.
So what I'm saying with anything,
hold
buddy.
On.
Yeah.
Hold up. I just want to ask the question now in the middle of that. How does he believe? What ties do he got in astrology on the shape of the earth?
Who? Aesop and the Brothers Grimm?
Right.
None. I'm trying to tell you that with anything, there's a history behind it. And if you have a book that was written in the 1500s, and they told us that Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue in 1492, and they tell us that Jesus was born in the year 1, and we're here in the year 2024, and we all know that they took us into slavery about 400 years ago, right? And they're still colonizing us. We're still enslaved. That they had to do something before 400 years ago to get us to this point.
Okay.
Because it's so messed up. We got women out here, Black women, hating themselves, hating their own boys, their own men, and they're sending them to prison for life, for nothing.
Right.
That's
So-
self-hate.
So
This is where we are. So what I'm saying is you
essentially-
have to go back and study history. You can't
So-
say,
so
okay,
we-
the books are bad. You have to develop a timeline. What happened 2,000 years ago? What happened 10,000 years ago? So that's why I ask you about that whatever the thing you had me pull up. And I'm gonna screenshot that because I need to look it up myself. But yeah, so you have different dynasties you have to discover, right? These are things we need to learn.
Audra, are you a Christian or what?
No, I was. Everybody was raised in the church. If you was a
So
slave,
what denomination do you believe in? Because I want to get it clear.
I used to be a primitive Baptist, missionary
Okay.
Baptist from one church I had joined.
So what do you claim now?
In terms of you talking about,
Religion,
I
religion
believe
and spirituality.
that there will be a rapture, and that I believe Jesus Christ is our Lord and Savior, and that we should repent for our sins,
Okay.
and that there's a heaven that we're going to go to, or a hell.
So it's sort of the same, but
And that's we're going to be there forever into eternity. That's the end. But there is no beginning, no end, the Alpha and the Omega, right? So that's why I'm trying to get to you, where's the earth being round. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You do have to learn science. You do have to learn mathematics. You can't just go into this and speaking on it and you know nothing. I study gas laws. I study these things. Okay. So for you to come out and say this and you're saying, okay, I'm just a nurse. But I know nurses and they'll look at a pill bottle and think, oh, it's a tough drug, when all it is vitamin A, but it's a scientific term or the medical term.
My reference
for
to being a
vitamin A.
nurse was specifically to your question. Have you taken these classes? Yes, I am a nurse.
But you're
That
putting
is
out
part
content
of
that
I am
unlearned people are listening to. And for you to pass that around, you have to take accountability for that.
and I do, because I wholeheartedly believe what I'm putting out. And so let me finish. I wholeheartedly believe in what I'm putting out. And there's many more videos that show these are not necessarily evidence, but they are based on scripture. You obviously don't believe in all scripture, but I follow someone who teaches from the beginning to the end. Is Christianity, I don't want to say it's not gray. It's not gray, but we had false prophets and false teachers. And so what we were taught as religion was that there's a heaven and hell and God is all forgiving and so on and so forth. But if you actually read the Bible for yourself, God punishes a lot. And no, you don't only have to repent and there's no consequences to your actions. There's consequences. This is just what we've been told out of people's mouths. But if you read the book for yourself, you will see that there have been punishments behind everything that he said do not do. So, I mean, as far as the flat earth theory, people believe in everything that we've been told and taught in school and all the visualizations, but you've never seen a lot of the things for yourself. So you should be willing to be open. And just like you said, you do research and you've studied gas and anything else, study this and see if your mind doesn't change.
Study what?
Don't think that I'm closed to going back. I'm not closed to going back, But if things don't
you
make sense, I'm going to keep on questioning. I'm not just going to stay in that same place.
but you haven't even developed a theory or a hypothesis. You see what I'm saying? And if you, like, for example, even if you're driving in your car, right? It's like you're saying you don't believe you're going 25 miles an hour down your street, or you're going 65 miles an hour down the highway.
How is it
It's
like
like
that?
it's like you don't believe, okay, if you slam on brakes in your car, you're going 70 miles an hour, that everything's not going to move.
You're going to
forward.
have to make your comparison make sense. You're saying it's like you're
But that's
saying
all
this, but
science. There's explanations behind the way things move, the way things are. Like there's it's science and math. But if
okay,
you
so
don't know
what
these things,
you're
if you
saying
don't
is
even
what
take a class, then what are you? Okay, go ahead, talk. Go ahead.
classes didn't always exist, but you know, trial and
Right.
error and action did.
But
But
have you
okay,
done any of that?
so that's the thing. I guess you're assuming that
Okay,
there's
so
not. Hold on, baby. Mommy's talking. Mommy's
okay,
talking. Hold on
I
one
want to
second.
take that back. I want to take that back because now it sounds like I'm attacking you, and that's not what I want to do. So I want to just. I tried to go to the grassroots point of it, but let's go back in history, right? To why are we here in the year 2024 if this earth has been here and our ancestors lived for thousands of years, tens of thousands of years, possibly millions of years on this planet. Okay. And I was trying to go back and let you guys see, first of all, why do we have Caucasians drilling into the earth's core? What are they trying to do to the earth, first off? But I was trying to go back in history and let you guys see where we are today, why we are where we are today. But as far as the map, okay, as far as this map, first of all, they're going to draw it to suit their agenda. Okay. So the even the proportions that you see for the land doesn't even make sense. Okay, because you can even have something like a big something or a plate, a dish, drop it out of your hand, let it drop to the ground. Okay, usually you're going to have one bigger piece. Sometimes it might shatter into very small pieces, right? But usually, especially if something, I don't know. But anyways, when it comes to the earth, you have to also study that the science of it. You have a core, an earth's core. Okay. No one has yet to even go to the depths of the ocean without getting crushed to death. They can't even reach it.
Hold on, Audra. Let me interrupt you real fast. Now you said something about gravity, right?
I didn't say the word gravity yet. I didn't even got there yet.
Okay.
But see, that's why you got to study gas laws and different.
Okay, so the laws, right? So, what goes up must come down, right? Explain this to me, okay? So why, when a heavy object drop automatically to the ground, right? If that's gravity, but gravity ain't strong enough for
a feather, a balloon.
Why doesn't gravity push the feather down since it's lighter than the big boat or plane or something like that? Why is it
density?
Buoyancy and density. You're right.
Explain
That's
density.
Science. You learn that.
What's science? Because science is, to me, science is made up by somebody. So what does science say about a boat dropping faster than a feather?
And I forgot the term. I forgot it, but I learned it in physics class, and it's telling. Okay, I can't think of the term, but it's definitely, you learn it in physics because they tell you like if things wear two different weights or two different shapes, but they weigh the same, how would it fall? You learn that in physics, so you can go get your physics books at the library or something, study it. But I don't remember what the term is, okay? But I can tell you that the more dense something is, I don't even know the terms. I can't even tell you the definition of dense because now I'm thinking of space. But it could be the thickness
Okay.
of it, you know, the
I
compactness
mean, the
of it in the matter,
simplest
the
thing to
material.
me is how can you believe that water stays on a ball?
Okay, there we go.
Okay,
And scientifically, what experiment has showed that water will stay on a ball?
okay.
Right.
So why are we standing
When
in
it's
our
going
feet?
like 20,000,
Why are we standing on
100,000
our
miles
feet?
in
Why are we
okay,
standing?
okay.
So
On the other end, I'm
right.
I'm
But
sorry,
let me ask her, because you're a nurse, so you've had to deal with oxygen tanks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then there's a compressed gas inside of there, oxygen, right? And then you
Okay.
see that gauge is in pounds per square inch.
I can't hear what you say.
It's PSIG, PSIA. Do you know the difference between PSIG, PSIA?
No, I don't. Stop, Jaden. Don't
See,
do
that's
that,
what I'm
Papa.
trying to tell you. You're trying to get into this science of something, but you don't have the very basic. See, I have the very
So
basic.
what does the earth, Audra? What does
So
the
I
earth
can
got to do with
understand things, but I can't give you the exact term for it because I haven't studied any of this since high school.
See,
But some of what I do, some of the other things that I do have to stay up on is because I went to school for HVAC, just a trade school. But I could not have succeeded at that trade school had I not done what I did in high school with science, physics, biology, chemistry. I would not understand the different laws of gas and aerodynamics and hydraulics and hydronics. I wouldn't understand these things. And it goes on and on and on. Okay, because there's different facets of it. Like how you probably don't even understand how a refrigerator works, how your food
What does
stays
that have to
cool,
do with water staying on a ball?
because it has to do with science, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, explain that science. Explain water staying on
Right,
the ball,
that's what I'm
and
saying.
then show me an
How does
experiment that proves it.
how does
You're,
water stay on
I'm
the
trying to
ball?
stay away from the word gravity because you don't want me to use that term. You already let me know that you said it's not gravity. Okay.
But I mean, if you feel like it's gravity, then explain it.
Okay. Okay. I'm not trying to disprove what you're saying, right?
No, I mean, I
I'm not
told you
trying
in
to
the chat
disprove
from
it.
the beginning.
I'm not trying to necessarily disprove it, but
Stop, baby.
for the earth to be flat, there would be an end, right? So
And I believe
from
that
what
there
you're
is.
saying, if from what you're saying that the globe or the map that they have for us is not accurate.
No. So if you look at the
If you
United
start,
Nations map right now, it will show the ice wall around the full flat Earth. That is their logo. Like it's not even a secret. They put it out so much in everyone's face. That is crazy.
okay, so then what you're saying is that there's no such thing as outer space, because if you drill the earth, you're saying that there's no way that they can end, that it doesn't go, there's an ending to it, right?
I said
That
there's an
no
end
ending
to.
to
I
it.
don't know
Sorry.
what's outside of
Up
this
and down, there will
firmament.
be no ending.
Hold
In
on.
that
I don't
direction.
know. I don't know what's outside of the firmament, but I do not agree that anyone here has been outside of the firmament, if that's what you're saying.
Okay.
But
so what you're saying is
I could not explain what's out there, whether
I don't
there's
believe they went out either. But what I'm saying is, if you're saying that the earth is flat, right, then there has to be an ending if you start on the left side and you go to the right side. You know what I'm saying? That would be, even if it's round, right? You can go across it. You can walk across. You know what it means to be flat. And you know what a sphere looks like. You know what an oval looks like.
Yes. I mean, the
So
simple answer to all of that was yes. There
Okay.
is an ending.
Okay, but what I'm saying is the ocean. You're saying, how does water stay? You have to first understand the concepts of science and math, these basic things, right? So if you went to the level of math 2 or algebra, you didn't look into geometry, calculus, physics, chemistry. If you didn't look into these things, Just dabble in it. You know, if you didn't get that in high school, how?
So you can be brainwashed, right?
Because I'm trying to understand how she understands the minerals and the different medicines that she's working with.
Because what she said, those minerals in science could be manipulated. It could be manipulated. And so you saying,
They are.
You don't believe that nobody been to space before. Okay, so if nobody have been to space before, then how could they say that the Earth is round? So in that case,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Remember the Hubble.
Nobody have never seen. They look at the moon and say it's round. They look at the sun and say it's round. They look at so-called planets and say that it's round and think that the Earth is the same thing.
So you've never had a telescope before? Neither one of you've ever had a telescope. You never looked up at the moon, stars.
I looked at the moon. I looked into Mars, so-called Mars and space and all the other type of
okay.
They put in space.
So you know it's out there.
If you can manipulate the weather, you can manipulate space as well. So I don't put it past the technology.
Out where is the question? Because if you're looking through a telescope and something is a few 100,000 miles away, you're still going to see it. So what are you asking exactly? Yeah, I think that there is a sun and a moon. I think that there are twinkling lights that we say are stars. I agree with that.
And you don't know what those twinkling stars are?
So do I agree with what we've been told? No. Because
what were you
I
told?
believe
What were you told they were?
Okay,
they are gas balls.
What perspective? What are stars? Since you study the flat Earth and you really very knowledgeable about it. What are stars?
I still at this point believe that they are reflections of the lights that were made, which are the sun and the moon. Okay. Created on what was that, the first day? Let there be light. Let there be a big one and a small one. And I believe that they're reflections of the lights on the water that is on the outside of the firmament.
So how do you explain a shooting star?
Okay, so do you let me say this.
And explain it unless it's portions of the firmament falling. I don't know.
Okay, let me say this. Do you believe in galaxies?
That part. Okay. See?
No.
Why not?
Is there galaxies out there? Are there like quasars and
do you know what the speed of light is?
See,
do you understand that?
Have I heard of it? Yeah, of course.
Okay, how fast is it?
I don't know. Do you know?
It's the fastest thing I know of. I can't blink. The speed of light is faster than the speed of sound.
Okay.
Those galaxies are light years away. The metaphysicist he had on his screen, the black guy, I forget his name. He's got the little afro with the mustache, but that's on your video. So you mean to tell me you're listening to these other people talk, but there's a black man, a black.
What video are you talking about? I wasn't here for a minute. So what are you speaking of?
You had a video up. His name is Derek DeGaragas, something like that. I'm trying.
I didn't have a video up.
I'm gonna pull him up.
Okay, I didn't have a video of
African American metaphysicist.
Oh shoot, baby, you want a slushy? Yeah, probably not my video.
Scholar. Put down scholar. So I don't understand how you're sharing these videos and you don't even know.
Because it probably wasn't my video. It sounds like you're assuming it was mine.
What metaphysics are?
Yes, I know what metaphysics are.
Okay.
Basically, are we talking about atoms and particles and those things? Metaphysics?
What is your body made up of?
Atoms.
Molecules. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you kind of going everywhere outside of the subject. And I mean, I don't know if it's to prove that you're smart.
No,
but it's just like not even answering the questions that are even being asked.
We're talking about the earth being round.
Then what does molecules have to do with it? What does your body composition have to do with it? What does the water being on a ball have to do with it? Like, let's stay on it.
your hair typically curls up. There's a reason for that. Everything has infinite amount of there's no way that you can measure the amount of molecules in anything, not in your plastic used to make the TV screen, not in anything. You cannot measure the amount of molecules.
So how did
That
you
doesn't
learn
have
that?
anything to do with the question that was asked.
It does, because it starts with a dot, a small round dot. That's the
Okay,
only way
but
it can
the
be. That's why I
question
said,
and the question was real simple. Have you ever seen an experiment where the water stays on a ball and it doesn't drip off?
Right. Audra,
okay, but water is
how does water
I
stay
mean,
on the
no,
ball?
that's a real simple experiment question. I mean, that's a real simple question.
okay. So you
How
being
do
a
you
nurse,
explain water staying on a ball?
you being a nurse, what's the scientific term
That ain't
for
got nothing to
water?
do with the question. Answer my question.
Yes, it is, because you said how can water is a gas, isn't it? It's a liquid. It's made up of something.
It's a liquid.
So water is what?
Water either falls. Look, this is the thing about it with water. Water either falls.
It's
Right.
H2O,
Right. It falls.
hydrogen
Moisture.
dioxide.
So how does water stay on a spinning ball that spins at 1,000,000 miles an hour per second? How does it do that? What is the
Do we
sci-
know
how
it's
does
spinning that
science-
fast? I'm just saying.
That's what she's saying. She's saying, how does water? You know how it spins at a trillion miles an hour in 3 seconds. So how does water stay on that ball when it does that? How does that make sense?
Okay, when you put something into something and let it spin, like if you shake up something, water, liquid, shake it up into a round surface, like what they do with the they'll put like two liters together and screw it together. They used to do that in science class, spin around. You have centers of gravity, right? You have balances, right? Like if you were to balance yourself on your hands, we're balanced on our feet, right? We had to learn how to walk, right? Now it's like second nature. We don't have to figure out how to
balance.
Yeah, we don't have to figure out how to move our legs. But if you're sick one day,
so the water balances itself on the earth. The water learns, like, itself.
What I'm saying is no one knows, because
no one
has
even
gotten to the
how
center.
How do you know? That's the thing about it. How do you, if no one knows?
I know for a fact
how do you know?
I know for a fact it's not round, because if it were round, I would be able to reach the edge.
You said if it is round, if it's not round, okay. You said it's
no, I'm saying round. If it were flat, I would be able to reach the edge if it were flat. There would be something I would have to.
And Antarctica is proven that you can't go so far to Antarctica. It's governed by.
But that's in one direction.
No, it's in all directions, because it's governed by and it's owned by the so many. It's owned. Look, Antarctica is owned. Every single land is owned by man. So they have
what land?
All land is owned by man. So
owned
they
like money, like they bought it.
Like
so
Area
you think all these
151.
nations
You can't go into Area 151 the same way. Okay, you can't go into. Let me finish this. You can't go into Antarctica like you can go just like Area 151.
Okay, remember I'm an HVAC tech, right? HVAC. Okay. So they're hiring people to go work in Antarctica right now.
That's in Antarctica. We're talking about on secret.
No, hold on. Because even with that, they are sanctioned to only a certain section, and they cannot go any further in.
Right. Yes.
So
that's a proven fact. Right
just
there.
like you said, the ocean hasn't been explored. Neither has Antarctica. Not only that, you don't find it suspicious or curious why all these nations who are fighting against each other, even currently, have a treaty that says that the average person cannot go to Antarctica to explore at all whatsoever and will be shot down. Besides the tour
reason they told us that there was a Bermuda Triangle that takes down ships. they didn't tell us that they were there colonizing the people of Bermuda and that they were jet black, just like they did
Okay.
in
So then you have
Australia
an
and every
understanding
other
that these
place.
people. So basically,
They're
you
doing
have
the
a
same
basic
thing in
understanding that they're
Australia. I
lying
mean,
to us, right?
yeah, they're doing the same thing in our
So why
Antarctica. They're
can't you
lying.
open yourself to believe that they're lying to us about the ends of the damn earth?
Okay, so you're saying that they're lying to us about their being that the earth is flat instead of round. So you're saying that they're saying, okay.
I'm
You're
saying that they're not allowing you to go there for a reason. So while you're still saying, well, there will be ends, there will be an end. You're not able to go to the end, but then you say that there is no end because you've never seen it and you can't go.
That would mean that what you're saying would mean that we're not a part of a solar system, a universe.
Right.
That this is the beginning and the end where we are.
So that's what it is. Like, right.
I'm saying that we don't know what's out there.
Right.
We don't know what the creator made because we were only told of what he made here. I'm saying that no, I don't believe in a Big Bang theory and
so
we
do
just
you
came out of
believe-
nowhere.
So do you
I don't believe in a Big Bang. I don't believe in the satellites. I definitely don't believe that they've been outside of this dome. I mean, every single video of these astronauts and things that they've shown us have been proven fake now.
Okay, so have you ever looked
Why
through
would we
a
believe it?
telescope? Have you ever looked through a telescope?
Of course.
Okay, and have you ever looked through a microscope?
Of course.
And when you
Damn,
look through a
where is my-
microscope, what are the different shapes that you see?
Several.
Through a microscope, you can see the
Several. Oblong,
you can see the
triangles,
maiden-
squigglies, circles. I mean, several.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the parasites.
Have you ever looked through an electron microscope?
No.
You can't look through an electron microscope. It's impossible to look through an electron microscope. How can your eyes can't even fathom? You can't even see that deep into an atom.
I don't know.
See atoms.
Come on,
created.
Paul, what do
Like
you-
they say. Okay, so how okay. How see? I believe the term atoms is can't be. I don't think that nobody can see it deep with the naked eye. Nobody has never looked. Can be even proven to look that deep to the naked eye to see atoms. It's impossible to see atoms. So how could you claim that there's atoms when you can't see it? It's just a hypothesis. It's just a theory. See, like the theory of relativity, like the theory, like Einstein's theory. It's just a theory. It's not true. Like quantum mechanics, it's a theory.
Okay,
Theory
so a
of quantum
molecule is a group of atoms bonded together,
That's a theory.
representing the
Molecules
smallest
are
fundamental
theory.
unit of a chemical
All of this
compound.
is getting back to the water on the ball.
Mm-hmm. Right. We trying to see how the water can get on the ball, can spin on the ball at 1 billion miles an hour.
Because if we replicate that, throwing, shooting wet tennis balls out, we gonna see the water fly.
Right.
So this kind of discussion that you guys are having is for a college science class, like advanced.
No, because
Okay.
we as regular people really want to not get blinded by, and want to get caught up as, black,
But I love
African.
the conversation because
Right,
it's like a student learning a foreign language and they go, okay, I want to study French. I want to go travel to Mali or go travel to France or wherever, right? Haiti. You're studying a foreign language. So if you're studying this, yeah, I would then want to go to Antarctica, right?
I'm gonna explain this. So look, I see your theory on the round Earth, but on the flat Earth, right? Perspective. Explain to me the flat Earth, right? So a flat Earth. Why is the moon round and the sun round and all the stars appear to be round and all the planets tend to be round? Why ain't the Earth round the same way?
I can answer that. I don't know.
But you believe it's flat. You have to believe it's flat for a reason.
Because the Bible says it's a plane with four corners and it has a dome over it.
But who wrote that Bible, though?
Good.
They wrote it in the 1500s. That's the thing. If you don't understand where Caucasians come from, like for example, I learned this some years ago that there are penguins on the very tip of South Africa. I'm like, they told us that there were only penguins in the North Pole and the South Pole.
Would you like us back now?
And then I also learned that they lied to us about the size of the landmass of Africa, and it makes sense. I'm like, okay, if
So
the
why
Earth,
go ahead. So why ain't they lying on the land matter of the Earth? Like,
well, that's the thing. You have the Earth crust, the Earth plates move, right? And they said that, I don't know about this Big Bang Theory you mentioned, but they said that the Earth plates move, right? And they said, I guess there was this big move where different parts broke off, but Africa is still being the largest chunk of land. But the way that Caucasians draw it on a map
is absolutely false.
Is that they make Africa look not as big as what it really is. And that's why I was mentioning the part, if you drop a plate or drop something, right? And usually you have a bigger part that's there, and then the little pieces will break off. You know what I'm saying? So when I realized that there were penguins in South Africa, the tip of Africa, I'm like, well, dang, that might be down there in the Antarctica. And then when I found out that they're hiring people to go to Antarctica, HVAC, our technicians, and other technicians, that means they're going there to build and install gas lines and so forth. They're doing something there. So for all we know, instead of it being ice, a block of ice, we probably go there and it's green grass. For all we know.
We got Shannon Lewis over here. What's good, Shannon? But perspective, I want to ask you this: Does the Earth move? Do you think the Earth moves?
No, the Earth doesn't move. It's stationary.
Okay.
That's the answer.
I'm trying to believe that.
So everything revolves around us.
They set videos up to look at the sky, and they watch the sky go around in the circle, but the Earth never moves. You don't never feel off tilt. You never feel like, off balance or anything. You watch things.
Because I really hope that's the case, because one concern I have about mining is they're drilling into the Earth's core. And that, to me, would be an imbalance in weight. But I also believe that the Earth restores itself. Like, that's why we have volcanoes. I'm not sure, but there's things erupting under the ocean, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, I don't know if they're here to destroy the Earth with all of this drilling, but I am concerned, but as far as manipulating the weather, it is also said that we created the Great Lakes to bring in water into more of the mainland, because you got to think that's Canada, all of that.
All right, so Shannon, we got a great conversation. I invited, welcome Shannon up in this piece.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Shannon.
I want to tell you, the Earth is not spinning on the X at all. You cannot. Ain't no way possible. If a plane has to land at 500 miles an hour and you spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, how would that be possible? It's not going to happen.
How you
plus,
think that would be
if
possible?
it was spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, then wind would constantly be blowing around the clock. It'll be day and night within seconds.
I never looked up how fast does the Earth spin.
It's not
It's
spinning.
1,000
It's
miles
stationary.
per hour. Okay, so it's saying it spins at 1,000 miles per hour. How
That's what
big
we was
is the
taught.
Earth? How big is the Earth? How large is the Earth? Yeah, that's what we were taught, and that could be a lie.
Do you
It says
know
it's
if
1.9.
you go purchase a
119.
globe right now and looking at the bottom of it, it's gonna be a sticker on it say not for educational purposes, but they got them in classrooms. Explain that.
Say that again.
Globe that you got in the classroom. If you go to Walmart or any teacher's place right now and pick it up and look at the bottom, there's a sticker on it that says not for education.
There is not one full picture of Earth. And the person who made the CGI pictures that we actually see every day has come out and said there's not a picture of Earth. There are pictures put together and then made to look a certain kind of way. I can show you the video.
Hold on, y'all see this? What I just put right here. It was a mistake made right here.
The picture of the Earth that you guys see on a regular everyday basis is a fake. If they can do that and you've been trained and manipulated your whole life to believe that this is our actual Earth and what we're on, like, come on. Why do you believe anything else?
Look at it. It says Universal. Do y'all see this? Look, y'all see this picture? Universal Pictures in 1927 versus 1997. How did they know what the Earth looked like in 1927? They never went to the moon. They never traveled out of space. See,
they can't go. You can't go to something
of the Earth.
Land on some luminary.
So this is what I'm trying to get at. This is the question what I was trying to ask all day. Like, why does the Earth look like that in 1927? And it looked the same way in 19. And look, the continent, America, South America, North America, the North Pole, everything looked just alike.
Predictive programming. You know,
but it's in color, right? It's in color. So how did they know how the Earth was a ball? And no, they discovered that the Earth was a ball or whatever. But how did they know how the continents in South America and North America look like? How did they do that? How did they know that? That what gave me cause to problem.
Okay, so what y'all got me to do is to pull up Google Earth, right? I just Google Earth my address, right? And I tried to zoom all the way out, right?
But those pictures are not going to be sufficient every time. They're not going to be new pictures every time. It's going to be the same picture.
Right, but either way, they have this sort of map up, right? And we already know that the size of Africa on their map is not accurate, right? Because they want us to feel inferior.
Well,
that's where you can say actual size.
If that's the case, then you should be able to go outside and hit that Google map and take that picture. You be standing out there as well.
Fadra, there's a website where you can say actual size map and you can place United States inside of Africa. Like you can just go to the website and do actual size of the continents. You don't have to do Google Earth.
I just wanted to do it because to get those images, right? They had to get the camera, they have to take the pictures from someplace.
But I know you realize that they're fake if you know that Africa is in reality way larger than the pictures that you're being shown.
You can actually order satellite images. Like you can actually, there's different companies out. Hold on. There's different companies out there that take pictures. These pictures are taken daily throughout the day, right? So you can ask
you don't
them,
think
hey,
that they clout know? You don't think that they clout know? You don't think that they have to go with the regular, like, okay, so pictures of the Earth, like everybody else think that the Earth is imaged as. So if they
I tried to order images. I called around, I Googled it, I contacted satellite companies so they could pull up a video of a particular situation. Okay. But they told me that the satellite doesn't cross that area until a certain time. The image doesn't cross that, they don't take pictures of that area until a certain time of day.
But okay, so since they told you that, then that explains itself in the whole that they say it's almost 5,000 satellites out there, then you lying.
No, what that
Yes.
tells me is
No.
that their satellite is fixed. It's somewhere and
No,
it's
no.
staying there, or
No. All
that their
satellites are on
satellite
balloons.
is
They
moving.
float. They come crashing down all the time. That's a known fact. But if you go back to when Jeff Bezos and all those different nuts was called themselves going out of space, out of orbit, explain to me why you could never see a picture outside that window. They'll never put that camera to that window, and you should see all kind of satellites outside that window. That let you know they're telling a lie. It just can only go out of orbit. Ain't no such
Well,
thing as outer space.
another thing too, they told us that they were sending people up to space, outer space, on a rocket, but every movie
Right.
they put out,
Well,
it's a
this
space shuttle of
well,
like
the
a
actually
little.
the space shuttle is actually 747 with shorter wingspan. And if you can do that and you going all out of space like that, why ain't none of the paint peeling off if you got to go through a radiation belt? They let you know right there they lying. You know?
I mean,
I say that I
so
don't think
have
they
y'all
went
seen the
anywhere
spaceship
out of
that they said they put that doom buggy in that they drove on the moon? Have y'all seen
That
that?
you got
How
to
the
go
hell
to
did they get that big ass car and that small ass?
the,
If they
I'm a,
went to the moon,
listen,
then why they ain't went since?
Exactly. Why haven't
yeah.
they gone back? Because they keep on saying we lost the data.
So
Okay,
we
you
Oh,
can
can
it's
go
come
back
back up
in
with that
history.
data. We're so much more advanced now.
Okay,
Let's
so
talk
why
about
don't we
it.
go back in history and figure out why would they have to lie to us?
they
See,
they
these are the things
filmed
I look for.
they
But that's
filmed
So
what
all
the
that in
everybody.
lie,
Argentina.
You ain't gonna
so
find
Audra,
it
the
in.
lie for
You
me
ain't gonna find it on the
is
internet.
because they're trying to trick us out of believing in our creator. They want
Right.
us to believe in the science of things instead of that the amazingness of God actually created these things and the
Okay,
functionality of them
so
and the mechanism of them.
do you
And
see anything wrong with them, with
Yeah.
Caucasians?
Sick.
Okay,
Not
and they've
so wait,
Caucasian.
hold on.
Caucasian.
Because we're gonna call them Gentiles. We're gonna call them Gentiles, but I don't
I don't
don't
feel
think
comfortable
that
having this conversation, y'all.
huh?
Right. Hey,
Oh my
hey,
God.
hey.
What
Let
you
it all
say?
out. We ain't no regular
Because
platform. Let it out.
okay, like
We gonna offend
I
people.
like what I'm saying is I don't like I like to go by what is happening. Like we've seen what's going on in the news with these cases, right?
What cases?
Now let's study other countries. What have gone on in those other countries? Like they labeled Mugabe a terrorist, a dictator, this and that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying as a people, why are we if we're going to really study this, like the earth is flat, why are we not sending our kids to school and
Because let me
getting
answer
them
that.
equipped to even
So I teach my kids. I show my kids, but let's where we are.
But will they
We are
learn
under the
calculus,
guidelines. We have to
chemistry?
get ourselves
Mm-hmm.
what is it called? When you nationality. I mean, but even if you claim nationality and you take away your tax number and go through that whole process, if you break their laws, they will still try to make examples of you. And
That's what I'm
so
saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you now. Like because of me.
it's basically we're pushed to conform. Okay.
Because different
So
countries.
even if I feel that that's not what I want my kids to know, I can homeschool them, but there's certain curriculum that they still have to go through in order for this society to be accepted.
You cannot.
So I teach them the things that I need them to know on my own, but they have to go through the worldly process.
You cannot teach you cannot put your kids in no type of school in a system that's going to teach them the right way. That's going to teach them to learn things on their own. Teach them to look at things and dig up information. Like me, I can say for myself, growing up religious, I had to learn my own way. I had to one thing I have to tell my kids that I have to learn my way. I have to dig information. I have to look and seek information, especially when it comes to religion, especially when it comes to your origin, especially when it comes to creation and life, because that's really important, right? You cannot read in no type of book on anything that's created.
The best lie. I'm sorry.
You can't. You have to
I was
see.
gonna say the best lie is the one
It's just
that
like our
is
parents.
spun with a little bit of
Let
truth.
me finish real fast.
Yep, it is.
It's just like my parents, our parents, taught us the right way. Nobody had parents or whatever to teach them or guide us. For the people who had guidance in their life, you can tell them what the right thing is and what the wrong thing is. But they ain't gonna listen. They don't have to learn things their way. So when it comes to learning yourself, when it comes to self-development, you have to seek the knowledge. I don't know what, look, it's a lot of information out there, but you can't point to a science book to learn who you is, because if, all right, just you said, Audra, you believe that the earth is round, but you don't believe that nobody went to space. So okay, so if I don't believe that, so where am I getting my information from? You have to get it now, natural. You got to get it naturally. It's only through self-knowledge. So what I would tell my kids, or whoever I love, you got to seek knowledge, because I can't point you to a book. I can't point you to a certain curriculum. I can't point you to quantum mechanics. I can't point you that way, because at the end of the day, you're gonna have to have a perspective on your own, and that's it. You cannot learn. You can't learn what reality is. You can't through another man's teaching or through another man's book.
So I gotta ask you, because my whole thing is, when it comes to my own teaching, is I understand why people even need or want to have a religion, right? And that is mostly because you are being oppressed. You know what I'm saying? So we all have a common goal that we don't want to be oppressed, you know?
That's why we turn to religion,
even
because that's why we turn to religion, because
I don't see. That's why I told you. Like, I don't consider myself Christian. I just consider myself a believer in the Word, and that's just because if you sit and ask yourself, where did I come from? How did this start?
yeah, because
You
you're
don't.
worried like this is gonna continue to your kids, their
No,
generation,
there's
and
this.
where
It's
they're
not
gonna go.
It's not because of a worry. It's not because of oppression. It is a, where did we start? How did this come about? Do you feel like we came from thin air? Do you like that? There had to be a start to everything. So that makes me feel like there is a creator. And then I look at the wonders of the world. I look at the mechanisms of the body. I look at even the capacity for a person to create a car that has mechanisms to function. There has to be a creator.
so how do you, okay, so let me tell you this, okay, if there is a creator, which I'm not saying that there's not, right, who's telling you about the creator other than the creator? See, that's when man comes in and create his own artifacts and own ways of his own religion, right? And he can manipulate you into following him. So at the same, and making money, and it's all about it's all about the economy. It's all about business. Because let me tell y'all something. This stuff ain't personal. It's business.
Yeah, so that's why
we thinking about, let me finish this real fast. While we thinking about, oh, who am I? Where did I come from? What is this?
While we doing that, they
created a business out of it. And It is an economic. It drives it is the base of the economy. Economy. It's the base of
Okay,
the
but
economy.
the things of the
It's the
Bible
belief system.
are actually proven history. So that's where I'm more inclined to still believe it, because
Okay.
we see the history of what was told playing out, and then we also see the predictions playing out. So I mean,
So
I,
look,
I guess
I can
unless
tell
you're
you this.
saying
I can
that
tell you this.
the people are
History.
manipulating, you know, what's happening now to fit.
I can tell you this. History repeats itself. History repeats itself. I don't care. Everybody is alike in a certain way. You can predict people really very
Mm-hmm.
easily.
You can tell when they
And
lying.
I learned
Yeah.
psychology. I read a
Mhm.
whole lot of psychology book on how to manipulate people, how to make people think that you're psychic, how to make people think that you.
So,
It's
are there any more people that you feel like lost their whole identity, don't know their culture, don't know their real last names, became slaves, so on and so forth? Are there any other people who could possibly be the real Israelites besides Black people?
Look,
Has that repeated?
Black people didn't just arrive off just black. Black are many of races. See, I'm gonna tell you this: black is Asian is what you call it? Jamaican. Black is Haitian. Black is all African, all type of
I mean, okay, but
Ethiopian. See, okay, let's name Ethiopians. See, so if we want to you can separate blacks, but what black people fail to realize that we include all black people as one, and all black people ain't one. We have about over 5,000 different races of Africans. So it is not, black people are not united. Black people are not one. That's what we think in America, right? So in America, we think, oh, we black, everybody else black, oh, we together, and all this other type of crazy mess. But you go to Africa, you won't have the same problems, or even worse problems that you had, even in the science industry, even in the curricular industry. All of this is tied to the same thing, and it is a business. They don't give a damn about black. We give a damn about black. We give a damn about African. We give a damn about color. But they making money off of what we give a damn about. So that's the issue right there. Right there. When we see them here discussing, right here on this platform, they making money and they sleep from.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, some people are posting this stuff for clickbait.
So when we talk about black people being the original race, we are lying to ourselves, because there's many of species of blacks, many of species who hate us, who sold us to the white man. Right? We don't never get into that part of history.
But we don't know that for fact, though.
It's a fact.
Sharon's still up here.
You have to meet. You have to understand. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If you know history, it's a fact that black people sold us to the white man.
But
it's a
Matt
fact.
Hill, wait.
There is no way around that. So if you read history, regardless of how we want to think about black people all together, shit like that. No, black people, we sold ourselves.
I know what you're saying. I get it. But Matt Pill, you have to understand where we were before the colonization began, before the starts of slavery, before. So it's even said that we probably created them in a science experiment, and they probably found out about this. You know, there's a lot.
I mean,
to
you
this.
can
know
say
what I'm saying?
They can say this and they can say that, but that you can't prove that.
But that could have been over 70,000 years ago.
Yeah, but you can't prove that. You can't prove that a white man was created through a science experiment.
Over 70,000 years ago.
Over 70, you can't prove that.
But
so
the reason why we can't prove it is because they stole our artifacts. They destroyed a lot of things. they destroyed blueprints. They can't even rebuild the pyramids. They want to now say it was aliens that built the pyramids because
Ain't no such thing as aliens.
Yeah, it's aliens. The aliens was the black people.
we're the aliens. Exactly.
No,
At the same time, we confused that all black people was for us. This is a lot of
But just think
all
about
the
this.
people in Africa, they wasn't for us.
But
Go
just think
ahead.
about this. If this is true, if we had the missiles, the tools, like, you know, you have to have tools to go and build a bed or to, you know, change a light bulb or whatever. You got to have tools, right? Screwdrivers, everything, drills. You know what I'm saying? You got different tools for different things, right?
Right.
You feel me? So if we had the tools to create the Great Lakes, it said that the Great Lakes are man-made. I'm not sure of this. Okay.
So you don't think that the oceans is man-made?
Now you can. I don't believe that, because then how are we gonna ever get to the depth of the ocean? Now that's a big, big, deep hole to dig.
Do you think that the sun is man-made? Do you think that the moon is probably man-made? It's a lot of things. I can show you a lot of videos that it could
I
be.
believe there's no beginning and there's no end.
Genesis 1
And
tells
that's
you
why-
all about the moon and the sun. I mean, she built two great luminary lights. You know, they just fade away. You know, reappear the opposite.
I can show you that the sun can be probably man-made. You see,
China created their own sun. Oh,
Right.
they said-
China did, I see
This
that.
right
Yeah,
here.
that's crazy. Yeah, that's
So,
dangerous. That's real dangerous.
and y'all seen the thing with Dubai earlier. If y'all, I don't know if y'all seen what I showed where the weather, they can manipulate the weather. They can create tornadoes. They can create
Wow.
a hurricane.
70 million cc. 70 million.
And you can see it
degrees
right here.
Celsius.
They creating the sun right there. You see the architecture right there. They creating the sun.
Yeah,
Like-
see, they trying to see what they trying to do.
And look at
is
it.
They trying to prepare for what's to come. You ain't gonna be able to stop God when he do what he gonna do.
But I'm saying, if they are doing that, they're creating a sun. Are they saying that this is going to help things grow?
No, this is, see, they create everything around us, regardless of what. We don't know. We just was born into the world. We just all the basics in school. They science and stuff like that. What they doing on the low, right? And this is why I agree with the flat Earth theory. Like, I'm saying this, y'all. I'm not 100% with a round Earth. I'm not 100% with a flat Earth. I want y'all to help me. I want y'all to send me videos. I want y'all to help it make sense. What type of compelling evidence?
But if
Because
you look at
you saying
if you
what?
look at anything can look round from a, you know what I'm saying, when you're looking at it flat, you know what I'm saying, you can automatically say that. But if you look at a Navy radar and look at the United Nations symbol, that's the same thing. That's the actual prediction of what it looks like, what you're living on.
But how do you
Right.
explain looking through a telescope, though, to outer
Look through the
space?
telescope. That's why look, check this out. As like what he's showing right there from NASA. They see all of that. It's fake. That fake stuff. When they shoot those rockets from down there in Florida, they go straight over into that damn Bermuda Triangle. Rockets always curve.
But you said Bermuda Triangle, but do you know where this Bermuda Triangle is located? Did you look on the
right
map?
off the coast of Florida. It's only
Okay.
like 100 and some miles from the coast right there.
And have you ever looked up the people of Bermuda, what they look like?
No, they don't.
They're
They
jet
don't want
black.
you to go there. They
They're
don't want
just
you to
like,
go there. Yeah.
because they were colonizing those people.
Right.
Yeah, they don't want you to really know the truth of what's really
Because there's something special about Bermuda. I had a
What they-
Facebook friend from Bermuda, and when I learned what, you know what I'm saying, he was putting down, I was like, well, I'd be darned. So they were colonizing these people, lying to us about some Bermuda Triangle. Then when you look on the map, how close it is to the Caribbean islands, those are islands down there.
Let me see. I'm
So we
trying
have to
think.
understand some of the things they tell us is just flat out lies.
Go look up Operation Fishbowl.
But that one, Bermuda is not really off the coast of Florida. It's like off the coast. Like if you go from South Carolina over, it's not a small island, but it's not.
The moral of the story,
it's about the size of Jamaica, maybe a little bit smaller than Jamaica. That's what it looks like.
All rockets curve. They can't go straight up because you'll hit those rockets will freeze in the firmament when they go. Look up Operation Fishbowl and see what they tried to do.
Freeze in the firmament. Okay.
Yeah, the rockets will freeze. You remember when they told us about those astronauts that all blew up and died? Those people are still living, man, under new alias. Here in April, probably 2 of them actually dead. Those people are still living.
Do you believe that art perspective? What you got on this?
No, I agree with him. I think that the rockets hit the firmament. We'll see it skip off of them, but they curve once they go so high.
Yeah, go look at there's flash footage where the rocket not long ago they shot one up there and it froze. It stopped. It froze.
Yeah, we'll see it hit it and we'll see the flame go out on it.
Yeah, it just froze up in there. And Hillary Clinton actually said it in one of her campaigns. She's like, yeah, we almost cracked it. It's got tiny millions of cracks in it. That's what she was talking about.
I mean, there's also whistleblowers who have come out and said in Antarctica they're doing research on the firmament at the end of the earth, and they can't take they'll chip at this firmament, but it regrows, and basically this special ice that this firmament is made of will
I tell you
melt if they try to take it away from there to do research on it. So they have to do the research on it there.
Let me tell you,
I have to find the video.
Y'all remember that dude that went under the ocean and he said he bumped into us like it was a glass and he couldn't go to the other side because it wouldn't let him. He couldn't get through it. That was part of the firmament. Y'all remember that?
I've heard it.
Okay, well, that dude, when he came and told his research, his helicopter blew up the next day. He was killed. I can go back and find his name, but yeah, he went down there. He actually it was like an ocean on the other side of a glass. You know, he was explaining.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. So at the bottom of the ocean, it was waters beneath the ocean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in the Genesis, like I said, God said He separated the heavens and the earth, the waters, and also before I forget, but yeah, it's weird, man. I don't know why these people did what they did, but they're preparing for something that they don't want us to know about this to come real soon. But yeah, they've been lying and manipulating stuff for years.
So you guys are saying that you believe there's a sphere around us that's like glass, and
yes,
one half of it.
Okay.
So one half of it is like atmosphere, like air that we breathe, and then the land that we sit on and the water, that's sea level, land, mountains, all of that, lakes, rivers, all of that. Below that is either Earth's crust that it goes down, or water that goes down until it reaches the edge of the other part of the sphere.
Well, one reason why they don't want you to know that the earth, they want to tell you the earth is round like a ball, because they don't want people researching to find out what they really doing under the ground, because you got tunnels that the elite use that go from the east coast to the west coast with a magnetic train that sits 3 inches above the railing and gets you to the east and west coast within an hour. It's called some type of speed train they got on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these people, they hiding all kind of stuff, man.
But our ancestors have built underground too. But that's the thing, they have found some of the
Well,
artifacts that
you
our
got to
ancestors
understand.
had,
You
and
got
they
to understand
destroyed a lot of
also,
it.
history is repeating itself. You know what I'm saying? This ain't the first time. Just like these so-called UFOs they keep talking about. That's nothing new. They had the Egyptians had that same flying device in their time.
Mhm.
They had that. That was our. If you go look up and nuclear, all the writing, the drawings. If you look, they got the drawings of all that stuff that they use flying and all that. They're trying to make like it's something new that they don't. No, it ain't nothing new. This has been around for ages. It's part of the technology that that the fallen angels taught these people how to build this stuff. Yeah, they even had the
Hold on one
hieroglyphs of
second. I'll be back.
atomic bomb. Of an atomic bomb on the hieroglyphs. This is all here. It's nothing new. Ain't nothing new under the sun. All this stuff we see it's been here before.
So if the earth is flat, right? So I'm going to get down to this. If the earth is flat, right? You say,
Okay,
y'all
just
say
like
the universe don't
about
exist.
when,
So this is what I want to get down, because I want to ask this real fast. So, all right.
yeah. Go ahead, bro.
I used to look at stories about the universe on the Science Network and Discovery Channel. They be showing all the galaxies about the universe, and it's fascinating when you get high. You know what I'm saying? I used to get high and watch the damn universe on the Science Network and be like, God dang, the universe is so vast. The universe is so it is vast. It's so unlimited. It's like light years across. It's so many universes. You got the theory of all this of the relativity, and so what about the universe perspective, and I want y'all to, what makes the universe now, and I want to ask Audrey this too when she get back on. What is the universe if it's not? This is what I want to, because I'm still want to understand the flat Earth theory. And the flat Earth theory thinks that they think that the sun and the moon were
You have
all
to
part of
undo
the
a
Earth.
lot of your thinking if you're going to believe in the flat earth.
Yeah,
Who said
you
there
have to,
is
you have to
a
undo it.
universe? Who said there is,
Right.
you
That's what
know?
I'm saying. What
Right.
So if
is
I've
the
already, for
universe?
me, if I already told you, I don't believe that there is an outer space that anyone has gone to. I believe
So what do you
outside of this
say?
dome is water. I
Okay,
believe that the kingdom of earth is out there. I don't know what he's on because we haven't been told that. We haven't been privy to that.
Okay.
Have you
So
guys ever been on a plane? Anybody?
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, all the time.
When you look down, like out the windows, what do you see? Like when you're up high, or
Looks like
wherever.
brown patches. It looks like puzzle pieces. I love it. I have pictures.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But do you see any curves, like when you go up? Do you see that the earth kind of?
It looks flat as hell, but there are mountains.
Let me
But it
tell
looks flat as hell.
let me tell you this. If you next time you're at a beach or anything and you see vessels and stuff going, you would think that it's falling off something. So you can't see it no more. You think it done went over something, but it's not. If you just get you binoculars or whatever, it's still there. It's just farther and farther out. You know what I'm saying? Go to my Facebook page. I just posted something last night on the firmament and all of that. I put a video up there. I'm telling you.
Y'all got me about to believe the earth flat for real.
So
No,
God made the earth. So I want to get this from both sides. So when God made the earth, right? When he explained it in a chapter of Genesis, I want from both sides, from the flat Earth theory, and I want it from the round Earth theory. From you, Audra, I want it from both of y'all. So I want to get. So we going by biblical standards, right? I'm gonna get it from biblical standards.
Okay, let me say this right quick, bro. I mean, when you say round, yeah, the earth is round like a disc, not like a ball.
Right.
When you sail
Okay.
around the earth, you sailing around like in a circle. You know what I'm saying? Not like a
Okay.
sphere. Sphere and a circle is two different things. You know what I'm saying? A
Okay.
sphere is a ball. You know what I'm saying? The earth is not a sphere. It's a circle.
So
You know what I'm
Earth
saying?
is a circle. So in what in the scriptures do you believe? Okay, so you believe in God, and you
Yeah.
believe that God made the Earth a flat
In,
Earth,
in
right?
Genesis, he said, it says the word plane in the Bible. It
Okay.
might not be plain for in certain other, it might be another word, but that's basically mean the same thing. Plane,
What's good, Sir
a
Miguel?
flat
My bad.
plane. That's
Keep
what
going.
what it says. A flat plane. Yeah. And even
So
with
it's a
that, man, we done been lied to about so. Go ahead.
so
Go ahead,
Audra.
bro.
So Audra, to you, I want to get from Audra real fast. So, all right. Perspective. So
Yes.
you pretty much agree with him on with the flat Earth what he just said, or how what is your perspective on flat Earth?
I'm
So
sorry, I missed the last things he said. So what did I miss so I can give you my perspective? I
uh,
missed it. I missed it. What was you
what you
saying,
think,
Shannon?
Shannon, say what you just said. You say some intellectual stuff. It's hard to repeat intellectual people.
Just give me the quick summary of what he was just talking about. I was zoning because I was looking for videos for Audra.
He said Earth is a disc. It's flat, like a
Okay,
disc,
so what?
like a
Oh,
circle
okay.
instead of a sphere.
So, I mean, there's a lot of replica, or people keep on trying to draw it according to the Bible. And, there's actual measurements of the kingdom of earth for when it does come down to earth. And so they make these replicas or these examples. And most of the time it is essentially like the shape of a disc. And it has pillars, but the Bible mentions four corners. And so there's also a replica that's called inverted, and it shows kind of, man, I've seen more than one example of an earth based on Bible. I believe in the disc version. It makes more sense for the examples that they produce that show the moon and the earth and the calculations. I don't know what to add to that. I believe in the disc version. So yeah, I agree with Shannon.
So the Earth. Okay, so both of y'all think that the Earth there is. When you think that way, you using your own mind because
I can
y'all.
show you a picture of what it looks like.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Yep. So Audra, well, okay. I'm gonna wait for that picture before I ask you, Audra.
You want to ask? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that picture.
So me, I'm the type of person I like to just hear all sides. You know what I'm saying? And then I like to go and fact find on my own. So for this particular issue, I would actually have to go for myself and see, right? So I would start by looking at the map and seeing what piece of land can I get on that's going to take me to the next closest piece of land that it's not connected to, you know what I'm saying, that it's broken off from, and just keep traveling in that direction until this theory. But according to what they're saying, if what they're saying is true that the earth is flat, then they're saying that the land masses that we know of today, like the 7 continents, are in the center of this disk, and then you got Antarctica or something around all of that. That's infinite.
So you don't believe in? So you don't believe that in the Bible? Was it Audra? I'm
The
not
four
Audra.
corners.
I'm sorry, but Perspective and Shannon is saying that God created the firmament. Do you believe in the firmament in the Bible?
What's the firmament exactly?
Explain the firmament. See, what the firmament? The firmament is the glass shell, right? That nobody cannot go outside, right? This is the glass that.
But water is a force. Water is very powerful, very strong.
Explain the firmament. Shannon, Perspective. Explain the firmament. What is the firmament? The firmament that was said in the Bible, right? Because if you're a flat Earth theory, you can.
Can y'all hear me?
The firmament. Yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so the firmament is essentially, let's say, a glass bowl turned upside down on top of us. Snow globe. We are in a snow globe. Okay. We have something encapsulating us here on this. Have you ever seen the Truman movie?
The Truman Experiment.
Yeah, where his entire life was being recorded, taped. The satellite was falling out of the sky. What he thought wasn't. That's kind of like what we feel life is like.
Like
not necessarily being taped, but basically you're living, or even I swear everything that, how do I say this? The movies are telling us the truth. So even think about the Hunger Games. Do you remember the glass ceiling that they were under?
No.
You don't remember them busting? She shot the arrow up and the glass ceiling broke?
Probably. But you're saying they had them in a cage, but they didn't want it to look like it was a cage.
Yeah. So basically, we are under a dome. And
is it like a cage?
Is it like if you want to think about, think of it like that, because we don't even, know that a few of us accept that we're in it, but a lot of people don't know that they're in it, right?
So you're saying that what they're trying to do is to bust out of this cage. That's the reason they want to.
Correct, because if you're going off what the theories we're working off are not the theories. If you're going off Bible, Satan has dominion over this world, right? He was sent down to this world. This is a punishment. He's trying to get out. So NASA is a snake. You know, the symbol is a snake. They are shooting rockets constantly up at this firmament in order to bust this firmament. Antarctica there's a treaty that is keeping the average person and people out of Antarctica. And the people who are going, I'm sorry?
They don't follow their own treaties.
Go there if you want to, you're getting shot down, I promise you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're the leaders. They're the world leaders. They are. The United States is the what do you call it? The bully. The United States, like if you study Britain, right? Every country was colonized off of Britain. Like the Caucasians are all from Britain. Britain is the head. We're just like a satellite company of Britain. That's why anytime there's a war, why is the United States Army always fighting?
So the treaty is, I believe, with 9 nations, though. It's with Russia. It's with China. It's with, Japan. It's with everybody has collectively come together to sign this treaty to say no one can go there.
Yeah, but they're in charge of it still. You know what I'm saying? They're going to do whatever they want to do. They do whatever they want to do with us.
So just recently, Iran says that they want to break the treaty. And that's crazy, but that's biblical.
Mm-hmm. So Iran, they want to go to Antarctica?
And they want to allow people to go.
Yeah, and like I said, they're hiring for jobs in our Antarctica. I'm like $35 an hour is not enough for me to go to Antarctica. You know what I'm saying? They don't even have pictures of it. Like, no, thank you. Mm-mm. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you now. They'll lie to us about that there's a Bermuda Triangle. That's not real. They'll lie to us about Australia. They didn't tell us that they killed all of these people that look like us in
So,
Australia.
so you agree? So you agree, Audra, that it is corruption in the planet, in the planetary description. It is this corruption in the planetary identity.
Yeah, but
So
Yes. That's
see,
even like with the months of the year. You know, March actually technically is the first month of the year, not January.
and it's a lot of it's so much information to prove that what you read in history is so much information to prove it's deception.
And I think
And
that by us having conversations like this,
right.
it is sort of putting the cart before the horse. I know you guys, there's certain pieces of education that you know what I'm saying, people don't believe makes any sense, right? But we have to understand that everything that we have in our house, in our cars, our jobs, everything we have, we should be able to produce that, right? We should be able to build skyscrapers. We should be able to build our own guns, our own compressors, our own motors. You see what I'm saying? So that does require education. It does require science and
It
math.
don't. I can say I swear to God it don't.
It probably doesn't. So that's why I put the guy in the
Audra, and you
Mhm.
are right. You're 100% right. You're 100% accurate. But there are certain things that we can do naturally that we won't need any education from.
Right,
Most
but
of the
get this.
millionaires out here, most of the millionaires who created all the companies,
But look at that. Look at this on your
didn't go to
screen.
college. Whoever
Look
created college
what's on
didn't
your
go to
screen.
college.
Look what's on your screen. Look what all those wires. Look what's on your screen. Right?
Yeah.
There's a guy I put in the chat. His name is Jeremy Fielding. He studies mechanical engineering all on his own. He has I love his YouTube channel. I recommend have your kids watch it. Have your kids study calculus. Have our kids study math and science, okay?
Right.
Because what they got going on, they wouldn't be able to confuse us and lie to us. So it's sort of like we're putting the cart before the horse.
But I can tell you by experience, Audra, I
Mhm.
know how to put a car together. And I never had any experience on how to put a car together. I know how to take an engine out, and I was doing this since I was a teenager. I never knew how to do that shit. It was, excuse my language, but it was not. I already knew the part. I can't explain it. Like I'm an artist. I know how to draw a real person.
Mhm.
I don't have to get taught that, right?
Yeah.
A natural gift. Just like mechanics. With me, I know how to build things. And I know how to do electricity, plumbing. I'll never be taught that stuff. I was a natural. And
Now when you say
but when how I know, because I know pattern. I can see patterns. See, I can't explain patterns because normally the regular person can't see patterns. Like how you know how to sing, how you know how to dance. You can't be taught that. It comes naturally. And that's mechanics the same way. Mathematics is the same way.
yeah, like even I tell people all the time when they try to, diagnose you, people on YouTube here lately, they just want to be messy. But what I'm saying is psychology, it had to start from somewhere. Like you were saying, like you read books, but I've always studied people. I'm a Cancer. My nephew, he studies people. He's a Cancer. And I mention him because he's a baby. I'm witnessing him as a baby, you know what I'm saying, come up, and he's studying you, looking you all in your face, he's understanding mannerisms, idiosyncrasies. He can tell when a person's lying too, because
but you
innate in him,
read the books to know that there's other millions of people out there.
Right. Someone just simply
reading
wrote
books
it down.
is meaningless.
Yeah. Sometimes now.
If I read a book, that's capitalizing on business.
Mm-hmm.
That okay, I could be able to help other people and I can make money off of it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? You do electrical, plumbing. Do you do HVAC? You do HVAC?
Do I do HVAC? No, I don't do HVAC.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So when it comes to plumbing, can you repipe a house?
I can't repipe a house, but I can
fix
do
it. You can repair it.
The basic normal stuff in a little beyond. Like I can take out an engine, I can take out a transmission, I can take out
But you're saying it was
I didn't learn how to do that. I knew how to do that naturally. Like,
so you're saying you know how to take it apart and put it back together again the way it was.
Right, the way it was.
Okay. And then when it comes to electrical, can you rewire, or you're saying you can repair?
I can rewire and repair. I can do both.
So
because it's both the same. If you can rewire, you can repair.
Okay, so what gauge wire do you use for a blow dryer?
I'm not
a hair blow dryer.
I'm not into that technical.
But it's very important because
we're talking about a car. We're talking about
But wait.
Lights, a light bulb. We're talking about
like I'm not talking about even commercial electrical, right? So even with just wiring the house, right? If you don't use the right size gauge wire, then that line will create a fire, an electrical fire, because it heats up, it gets too hot, and it catches on fire.
Yeah, but
so
it
has to
be. You don't have to go to school to learn that.
The gauge wire, it tells you how much amperage.
Yeah, but I'm telling you from experience, you can learn that based off experimenting with yourself.
But you're gonna have to do trial and error. But you don't want to do trial and error in that house.
That's what the first man had to do. That's what the first person who invented it did. They had to learn trial and error.
Right. See, so that's what I'm trying to say. That is found in a book.
We have to learn trial and error to become the expert. We have to. We got to. We have to get burned. We have to get electrocuted. We gotta risk our lives.
No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna put my hand.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you're a daredevil, just like a daredevil, get on a bike and do flips. Ain't nobody taught him that. He got on a bike and did a 360 flip way in the air over Las Vegas. Nobody ain't taught him that.
Right. He's not learning the aerodynamics and all of that.
Daredevil.
Yeah.
Because he was a risk taker, right?
But he probably didn't start out on he probably started out on a motorcycle. I'm sorry, he probably started out on a bicycle.
He probably
or something else.
Jonathan. Am I still up here? Let me in.
Yep.
Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I was trying to share the screen, but it won't let me.
The screen?
But the point I was trying to make was that we do need to learn, but you have to understand they're putting into books the things that they teach their own people. But if you look at a lot of the engineers that are out that are inventing things, they're predominantly African American or African. They look like us. And even when you're a kid in school, African American, African children, they're usually more advanced. They're faster, stronger, they're smarter. But that's the reason they keep certain things from African American students, because they don't want us to be advanced. They want us to be dumbed down. While they're out exploring the earth and doing what they're doing, what are we doing? We're talking about it instead of out there, you know what I'm saying, doing it. So it's like we're putting the cart before, the cart before the horse.
But
We're
who's
not.
going to allow us the technology? Like, if this is the thing about it,
We will. We can do it ourselves.
the companies who going to endorse us? Who's
That's
going
what
to?
I'm trying to tell you now. There
And there's
are.
no endorsement besides millions of dollars. See,
We
we can
don't
say we
need
can,
them
we can
for
say
nothing.
yes, we do.
No,
Now, I
we
mean,
don't.
we can say that we don't need you need millions
Because
of
it's
dollars.
about money. It's about money.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I'm trying to tell you.
since they have the money to reach everybody, and we don't.
Yeah, like what's the
They,
whole purpose of them even trying to go to outer space? What's the whole, you know what I'm saying?
so they can create a reality for you. See, they create the reality. If they can create a world for you, they can create
Come here, baby.
when you get a world created from you, right? You get the I say the resources from them, right? Because this is trusted sources, right? From them, you get resources. You go to them from everything. So if they the ones that can say that the moon is positioned over here and the galaxies is all over here, and they appear like godlike, right? And we don't see that. A person who can say that the moon, the position and the stars is over there and all this other type of stuff, that's godlike. So you want to, all right, they got the information. You look at them as God.
Because of their
Got the
Bible,
information.
not because of any of that. They
It
didn't teach
information
us
is God.
science. They brought us the Bible.
Right.
And you gotta
Information is
understand,
God. What is the
it's
Bible
not.
though? The Bible is information. And that's all you get from the Bible. So information is God. You don't know who God is unless you got some type of information of what God is like. Nobody know who God is. Somebody got to tell you about God.
But that's the
So
thing.
that's information.
If you go to the different areas that they have colonized, starting here in the United States, we know what they did to us, right? And there are still a whole bunch of our people that see them as gods.
Yeah, but it ain't just us. They doing their own people like that. So it
But what
ain't
I'm
just
saying
us.
is, even our people that we wouldn't think are, that see them as gods, they do. Like, that's evident when you see our own people convicting a Nature Boy, convicting Young Thug, convicting R. Kelly with no evidence. You know what I'm saying? Where the evidence that is there actually proves them innocent. Like they should never have even been charged in the first place.
But the nature of the world that surrounds you, you have to get that information from them of what it is.
That's what I'm trying to tell you now. The information they got.
Let me just say this. What is a tree? What is light? You got to get the information. You got to look up the definition of light. You got to look up the definition of what is a tree. You have to look up the definition of what is the sky. See,
so with that man-made sun they put up, it can never have the same speed of light as natural light outside of our
light. There's no such thing as a speed of light. The speed of light is given to you, is taught to you. There is a such thing as a speed of light, but it's not. They made it up. They made it out of a business, and they making money off of the speed of light. They make money off of what you know. That's it. Knowledge is all about money. It is all about everything you know. You have to go to the dictionary and go look it up.
But what I'm saying is, you can light a match and you have light. It illuminates things. You can see better.
Because you're not eating.
Go ahead.
So the sun is supposed to be a big ball of fire, right?
Right.
It's gases. It's burning. Whatever's burning.
According to science, because
according to science, yeah.
I mean, have you guys ever thought about? I just have to put this out there. How is it that the sun is lighting up Earth, but space is dark as hell?
Because it's one reason. Right, when you shine a light on something, see, like why? Okay, like what I was saying in with the oceans, right? The ocean ain't blue. Water ain't blue. There ain't no such thing as water being blue because if you fill a glass up with water and you shine a light on it, it's clear. So that ain't it. Water ain't blue.
Water can sometimes look green in different colors too.
Right.
Depends on what's in it.
It's the coral leaves.
It's what's behind it is what gives it its color. Just like a fish tank. If we put a background behind a fish tank, then it looks pretty, and you see what's behind it.
That was my error.
But I know what you're saying.
Hey, but look, hey, I'm glad you mentioned that perspective because that was my issue with the flat Earth theory. Okay, so since the waters above the firmament is blue, it has to have the same components of the oceans, right? So you have to have coral reefs, you have to have fishes up there, you have to have all types of other stuff that makes the firmament blue.
Mm-hmm.
So what about that? What you got to say about that perspective?
Well, clouds have water. Precipitation goes up.
But clouds, clouds don't have color. We see what makes water, like they say.
So your question is, what is making the water over the firmament blue? It could be the firmament itself. It could be what is behind or in the water. I don't know. We don't know what's out there. All we can go off is the Bible said the firmament was in between two waters.
It was in between two waters. But we already know what's in the bottom of the ocean. We already know. We can go down there and scuba dive and be like, it's coral reefs that are making the water blue. But when the sun comes out, it's black. But when the sun comes out, all of a sudden turn blue. Is it coral reef? Is it all that?
But that's not the deepest part of the ocean, though. That's not the deepest part.
It according to the flat Earth theory, it's a part of the waters. The waters in the sea is as of the waters in the sky. So, why is the firmament blue?
Do you hear that? What's moving?
Right.
But have you ever went scuba diving, like gone deeper? Like,
no, I ain't no scuba diver.
have you ever swam in the ocean? Like just going swimming in the ocean?
I ain't never swimming in the ocean. I know it ain't blue though. That's what I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I live in Florida, so we go.
It ain't blue. The water ain't blue. Mm-hmm. Underneath the water is blue. So
yeah, the water looks just like the water you take and put in a glass of water. It's just things.
What makes the firmament blue up above? I want to ask you perspective. What do you think? I want to get a clearer perspective. You a flat earther? What makes the waters up above blue?
That's him on the Degrassi, whatever his name. He's the metaphysicist.
he's a damn.
He's a metaphysicist. I don't know. I don't really listen to him because I ain't into all that.
He's metaphysics.
Yeah, I'm into, not being oppressed. So I feel like we have to.
It makes you, but don't it make you oppressed if you don't know what's going on? They give you the idea.
No, because it makes me oppressed when I can't do nothing about it. You know,
you can't do nothing about it. You can't do nothing about it. So what could you do about the Earth being flat around right now? You can't.
But I'm saying though, they're in Antarctica. We're not. We don't have the finances to even do that. We don't have even the camaraderie. We don't have the on one accord. Hey, you're gonna do this.
So we can't do it.
You know what I'm saying?
Even if we did,
we ain't organized.
Even if we did, we couldn't do nothing about it.
No, if we were, we could. That's the same thing. What I'm telling you, like with China, right? China was once considered a third world country at some point. Okay. But China wising up. They say, okay, this is what we're going to do. And they did it. They said, okay, you're going to go to school for this. You go to school for this. And we're going to produce. when they send things over here, made in China, okay, let's buy up their land. Now they're buying land. You know what I'm saying? Like they're okay, so they have an army, let's get us an army. They want to put up satellites, let's put up satellites. Oh, I see, their satellites is their eyes. So let's create missiles to take down their satellites. So if we ever go to war, we could just take out their eyes and they lose control of their submarines.
I think
they lose control of their ships. They lose control of their drones.
I ain't gonna hold you up. I think they faking like they in a battle. They ain't in battle. They all in this together. It's a one world order. That's what I believe. I could be wrong.
I kind of believe that too, because
I could be wrong. I ain't saying that I'm not that I'm right.
Because too, you got to think. I think they lied to us about our population, right? How many of us is it really in the United States? At one point, we were, 20% of the pop, and that was like in the 90s, early 90s. But now, we were increasing in population, and now we're down to 12%, 13%, and the Hispanics have surpassed us.
Right.
But we have more kids than them. You know what I'm saying? We have so many kids that they had to create projects, and in each project you probably have one woman to at least 4 kids, 3 kids or better, you know.
Right, because they want it to be that way. They want the black single mother to be in a house alone with 5 kids by herself.
Yeah, and they dumb down those kids and they send them straight to prison. They go to these kids programs, age 9, elementary school. They lock our kids up. They want to feed them psych meds. That's more money, ka-ching. And they send them straight to prison because they get a battery on detention staff or a battery on a kid in the program. And now you're 18 in the program, 19 in the program, catching an adult violent felony, going straight to prison. No high school, no education, nothing. And so that's why I'm saying, like, we're putting the cart before the horse, just even discussing this. We should be discussing education, getting a real education, not sending more people to school to be RNs. That's medicating your people.
Now, Audra, I want to show you a few videos, and this is on the flat earth, right? So we want to get into this subject. And this is the flat earth theory. Now, pay attention to the screen, right? So these men supposedly had been to the moon. So you said you believe these knuckleheads on the moon.
I want to know why they lied to us. What was the whole point?
The same way they're gonna lie to us that the earth is round.
Yeah, and the flag don't even move.
You see, look at this stuff.
Okay.
Look at this.
And if they were doing that, they would have been bounced out into outer space, right?
Look at this. Look at this dude.
And then you see how they got the curvature of the moon as if it's a ball, like a tennis ball, and they're on the outskirts of the tennis ball. That don't make no sense.
And look at this. Look at this fool stuff. Look at look. This don't even make sense.
So the moon doesn't have an atmosphere. It's just in outer space.
It's not in outer space. It's within the firmament, and it's light. It's a light. It can't be landed on. They're lying to us. I invited you to a group, Audra, on Facebook.
Okay.
Because in the group, a lot of things are answered. Like I said, I can't claim to be a scholar in the situation, but I've seen enough to have convinced me to open my mind to the possibilities. And I've seen the experiments, and I've seen people replicate things, whereas we just been being told shit, and we can't even calculate the numbers that they are giving us, but we're just rolling with it. I'm not okay with that.
I'm the type of person like okay, I went to Universal Studios. I remember my last time I went there. I was so afraid of this ride. I got underneath the seat, right? I used to be scared of rides. I did that on the Ferris wheel too. But anyways, I got underneath the seat, but then I poked my head up and I looked behind the seat to see what was really going on. So they actually have you looking at a screen, and then behind you they have all of the mechanics, the actual robotic arms moving the seat. So I got back in my seat and I just wrote it out. I'm like, this ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really moving. I'm like, I'm just laughing the whole, you know what I'm saying? And now when I go to ride rides, like I'm not scared. You know what I'm saying? Like I just laugh.
Because you've seen the mechanisms of that one.
Because I know what is going on. So like in this situation right here, where you have these videos, I'm trying to figure out, okay, why lie to us like that? Why did you do all of that? Because you know how much money it costs to put something on the air?
Who controls the air, Audra?
NASA, let me tell you something. Exactly. NASA has unlimited funds. They can do.
Well, it's not NASA. Who controls everything? Right now, I'm gonna call it the red people. We're gonna go with what Kanye says, even though I don't think he out of it.
They're pink people. It's pink people. They said pink people in South Africa.
I thought he called them the red people.
Because Kanye, but he married one. Pink people. They call them pink.
And his ass been quiet semi ever since. But the point is, who controls the media? Who controls our mass hysteria? Who sets us off and who sets us down? Who controls our who controls our education system? Who is putting it out there that if our kids don't go, we're going to go to jail because of truancy? Who is controlling all of this? You have to think about all of that. Your kids have to know what they want them to know, and they cannot think on their own. There is no critical thinking because they want you to go to their system and indoctrinate you the way they want to. They want to sow the seed of possible failure, of not going out on your own, of not taking risk.
Hey,
man.
Perspective. Yeah. I want you to chime in on this. I'm showing this video real fast.
I sent you the picture, Jonathan, of the flat Earth.
Okay. Look at this picture. Perspective. Now, explain to me. Have you seen this before on an actual moon landing?
I've seen hella different videos, so I don't know if I've seen this particular one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is the actual moon landing, right? And this is the dude they actually on the moon.
Did they catch the camera or did they catch the shadow? Look, did they catch the camera or the shadow? Which one?
See.
But why would they even do the flag like that? Like we're done.
It's all
okay. So the shadows are both that way.
Let me tell y'all something. Y'all don't think that CGI didn't exist back then, way before?
I don't think that this was CGI back then. I think that this was a movie set.
I do, and I respect everything you say, but at the same time, I do. They had CGI in the 1800s. They had CGI in Jesus' days. How did let me tell y'all this. How did the pyramids get built? They can't even understand with today's technology how the pyramids got built.
Exactly.
It is physically and mathematically impossible for today's physics and scholars to figure out how the pyramids got built.
They don't even know how the stone was even cut.
Right. And technology comes with the man, because the man is technology is like the man is like the spider web to the spider.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying
we come out the womb knowing what to do, knowing how to make computer. We come out and it ain't give us nothing taught to us.
Right, but what I'm saying though, we gotta understand though, we do have a way of what we call nigger rigging stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's still a right way to do stuff
in the beginning. We
You know
the
what I'm
we the
saying?
niggas that rigged it.
Right. But what
They
I'm saying
they
is,
nigga rigged it.
what I'm saying is, the education part that I'm speaking of is math and science. And you need other things too, like reading and comprehension, because a lot of people can't comprehend. That's why they shouldn't be on these juries convicting innocent people. They can't comprehend the information. They can't.
Education is only yourself.
Yeah.
You cannot get any education. Like I read over 300 to 400 books, and to find it myself, let me tell y'all a quick story. I grew up as a Christian. I grew up in believing, and always wanted to be a pastor. I always had a gift. My father's very gifted. He's a very gifted minister. And my sisters, and I have 14 siblings. One passed, rest in peace of my sister. But I have 7 sisters, 4 brothers, 8 sisters. I'm sorry if I'm forgetting somebody. But I always was wanted to seek knowledge, right? And I read so many freaking books in my life, but it always put me, I was always confused in reading books, right? It was all about self-knowledge. It was all about what I came up with, my own concept of what reality was. I couldn't go and read exactly the Bible and be like, yeah, it says in the Bible to this. So if I'm saying that to you, if I'm referring back to a text, that means you should follow it. That means you are being controlled. So I don't believe any source of dictionary or meaning that I can get from something else because it came naturally within me.
Yeah.
I already knew the way. I didn't learn how to do nothing. Nobody taught me how to do jack.
But you would you do agree though.
The spiritual journey cannot be read.
But you do agree though.
I read so many books. I don't know how rich people, poor people. It was so many. I mean, Hindus.
But you do agree though. They won't let us live the way we should naturally live.
Right, because
they're not going to allow that.
They teach us that.
No, I think we even need licenses to grow.
Exactly. They charge us to drink water, and they're gonna charge us.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. If I'm not mistaken, I don't even know if you can have a well without having a permit.
Now you see what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying. Like to work on certain things, you got to be licensed. You know what I'm saying? They require these things, even though you could probably rewire a house.
I feel like I said this a long time ago when I was telling you about our kids having to go to school and having to be indoctrinated. This world has been forced upon us. And that's why no one's able to think outside of the box and realize that there is a creator, and it's not all about science. And everything ain't even explained in science. They give their theory.
I wanted to ask you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I wanted to ask y'all, do you feel like you want to live in this society, or do you want what type of society? Like, do you want where you grow your food? It's more natural. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not having to stress.
To me, it ain't about what you talk. It's all about discipline. See, I'm gonna say this. It's all about discipline. When you're on a self journey, you can only learn how to be disciplined. That's the only thing you can know. You don't give a damn about knowing the who in history. History don't even matter. It's all about discipline. And most African, you're going to get straight to us, as a person, we're not disciplined. So you can't teach that. You cannot teach anything. I can't, and I won't even lie to y'all. I'm 42 years old. I'll be 43 years this year.
We're the same age, mister. What's your sign?
I don't go by these signs, but I'm gonna tell
Wait.
you, I'm gonna ride with you, Scorpio.
Oh Lord. Oh my God.
So I'm gonna answer
See,
your
that's why
question.
we get along, because you know.
I'm answering your question now. As far as which society I would rather live in, I would rather grow my food and live in a way that is more conducive to the human body, because I think that the things that we are putting in is the reason that we're not living until 100 or 200 anymore like the people of the Bible. I think that is purposefully done. I am a nurse and I know what these medications do to people, and even though it may seem like it's prolonging life, it is not, and it's causing other issues in other areas. And I am looking to become a herbalist. So I think that, like you said, the earth replenishes itself. The earth is our cure. The earth is what the creator gave to us. And not only that, our bodies cure themselves. Our natural immunity is everything.
Now you see what I was saying about the RN. I wasn't targeting you or anything. I was saying, as a people, they got us going to school for criminal justice, but they don't want us to be the lawyers. They don't want us to get our people out.
There is nothing. I mean, it's a false sense of power, because even as the attorney, you have no power. You get up and you tell your story, but ultimately it's the judge and it's the rules and it's the gray.
They don't want us to be the judges, the prosecutors. It's and you're right. So even with these attorneys, some of them, they don't even know procedural due process.
Let me ask
they
you
don't even
this.
know when their clients' rights have been violated.
Let me ask y'all this.
Because it's like this. They teach you to go to school to be an employee in HVAC. They don't teach you to go to school to be a boss. Same thing.
There is no critical thinking, girl. There is no. You cannot think outside of the box. The little bit that you're able to do will make you get some fame behind you, but the reality is you can't go too far out of it.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all love what y'all do?
I love my goals.
No.
Yeah.
Do you love what you do?
My things that I do outside of career, I love. Do I? Okay, so outside of that career, I mean that career, I'm gonna say no, because I don't like medicine for myself. So why would I like it for others? Now, people are appreciative of it, and I do like sustaining life just a little bit longer, because obviously I feel like people want their people for a little bit longer. But no, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
My passion is people, helping people. You know what I'm saying? So I find a way to love what I do every single step in my process. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're not happy with what you do, you're cutting down your years, right? That's why I don't like to yell and argue and stuff, because that eats at your years that you live. My father was 91 when he passed. He didn't use a cane or anything, and he didn't argue and do those things. My mother passed at 69.
I think that everything we do leads to purpose. And so, yeah, I got into it because I loved, healing people, helping people. Mm-hmm. And then now I'm transitioning and trying to do it a different way, trying to be a herbalist.
You were misled.
Right.
You were misled. And that's what I'm trying to get people to understand as a people.
I'm trying to get you to understand that too. Now be open to this flat earth.
Let me ask y'all this. How long have y'all been doing what y'all been doing?
Since 2017 in my HVAC, that's when I started school. And
I've been in the hospital for 20 years.
Okay.
And as far as like houses, like real estate, longer, but
But and I'm 41, so maybe that's why, I've been in this career. Actually, if you want to say in this, huh?
I'm talking, Audra, how old are you? You 41, 42.
Right?
Yeah. 42, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
We all-
42 or
we all
32?
the same age.
42.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Say that again.
When is your birthday? Perspective.
You-
What are you?
Uh, you want to know my birthday or my sign?
You're saying.
My sign is Capricorn. My birthday is January 11th, though.
January 11th. Okay.
Mm.
What's your birthday?
Audra.
June 30th. Mm-hmm.
That is my son's birthday. That little monster.
How old is he?
Well, not this one. The other one is 11. This
Yeah.
one is a whole different monster.
Why you say they're a monster?
Oh, honey, you
kids.
can't hear him? You can't hear him?
They're good kids.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I
No,
got
as you get older
three
and you
nephews that are cancers.
Let me tell y'all something special
Mhm.
about June 30th. How we all can connect. Your son, my wife who passed, her birthday was on June 30th.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry to hear that. When no, you ain't gotta say, you know.
Right. So it's all in my story, you know. If you follow me on Facebook.
Mhm.
It's a powerful story. It's been over how many years? 12 years now? Yep.
How many?
12. Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys have babies?
Nope. I have no kids. How many? I want to get to know y'all. You know, how many kids do you have, Audra? Especially
None.
I have 3.
3. Okay, 3 beautiful kids.
I have an adult. Look, I have an adult. She's 19, and then I have 2 boys, 11 and 5.
11 and 5. Okay. What's their names?
Oh, you trying to have the internet trying to get me? Don't you know I'm in that bad sector? I'm in that sector that be doxing people and acting crazy.
Oh, R. Kelly sector?
Yes.
Oh, don't
She
do
said,
that.
"Oh, and I've heard your name, Audra. I have. It's okay."
Yeah. So
What's
are you
good,
like
DJ?
a
I
supporter?
respect. I'm a
Or
supporter.
Good
I
DJ.
respect everybody's opinion.
We got the
Yeah.
supporters up here. That's good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Hey,
respect
I'm gonna
everybody's
do more videos, y'all.
opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna do more videos. Oh man, I'm kind of hesitating to post this video because I got another video that I was gonna go live from. I got so many videos like in storage, so I'll be like picking on one. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Does that sound in what I want to do? Because I write a lot. Like I got like a lot of notebooks and my shit stacked. Also,
Jonathan, what happened to your brother?
I'm
Damn,
not.
phone died.
You subscribe to his you subscribe to his channel? My brother's channel? My brother
No.
still run his channel.
I thought you said he was gonna come back on here. I never
He
knew
we
him.
do, but we collaborate. My brother is a busy man. You know, he he much more of a family man than I am. You know, I'm a single guy. You know, I live on my own, right? You know, so it's like I do things what I want to do, and you know, when I work a lot, but at the same time, I got a lot of spare time. So,
Yeah.
you know, we choose. Me and my brother, we trying to keep it on the low when we going.
But I was gonna say back to that electrical question I was bringing up. The reason I said blow dryer is because that's typically something you use in the bathroom. So the gauge wire you typically use for a bathroom is the 12 gauge wire.
Okay.
And
I don't
then
even use blow. I don't even got no blow dryer in my house.
well, see, if you use a smaller
I
gauge
wash my hair
wire,
before a haircut.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I be in the
Yeah.
shower, you know, scrubbing. But I be doing it beforehand and let it dry like naturally. So I be that
Yeah.
man with a cool.
But
breeze.
see, if someone uses a smaller gauge wire in that bathroom and that blow dryer requires more amperage, it's gonna trip the breaker. You know what I'm saying? And if you have those cheaper GE breakers, you know it's gonna trip every time. So
Damn, I must ain't got no cheap Drake breakers.
but too, like that's what I was saying, like as a people, we do need to know the periodic table. We need to know how to make things happen, how to shut it down, how to make something happen, and how to shut it down. You see what I'm saying?
So we need to know you saying we need to know their periodic table.
No, they know how to make bombs. Why shouldn't we?
So
You know what I'm saying?
So is you saying their periodic table, the true periodic table? Just because they know how to make bombs, you can create.
It's not about that. See, now we're getting into
make a
semantics.
bomb out of a fart if you wanted to.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
you see these creative people on YouTube be doing all this creative stuff, how they can emulate stuff,
but what I'm saying
organic stuff. But the thing about it, they use on a nuclear level. Level.
Some people use the term
nuclear is physics.
Yeah.
So when you go down to the nuclear level,
molecule, yeah.
And then we talking about nukes, right?
Yeah.
We talking about that's what people know.
But what I'm saying is,
they don't take that serious. We hear nukes, people get to panicking.
Yeah. So but what I'm saying is, even if you study history, like even that story of David and Goliath, David had a slingshot. Goliath,
that wasn't no slingshot. That was a damn powerful weapon that nobody never see. They said that, like he had a dang on slingshot really on it. No, he had a powerful weapon.
But
that really we didn't understand.
Mm-hmm. But get
we
this.
Didn't understand it.
What if that story
in the biblical, like I said, how they built the pyramids and how they.
But what I'm saying is, between you and I, we know good and well that story is impossible. It doesn't make common sense. But what if it is symbolic of something else? It's symbolic of maybe what they did to us in Africa or here in the United States. David Goliath, because you have to think of the tool he used, which was a slingshot and a rock, right?
Supposedly.
Okay. Now you look at the history of weapons, the history of the weapons that they use. We never used a slingshot and a rock. We probably used bow and arrows, if that. But I think that was their tools, because the teepees, that was not our architecture. That is Caucasian architecture.
Man, I don't believe a human being has ever used a sling and a rock. Like I said, they can fool us how we came up as monkeys. No, we came up knowing technology, like spiders can create spider webs.
Right, but I'm getting to something.
I'm just saying this.
Yeah.
They don't teach us that physics and mathematics is natural, right? They want us to refer to the books. They want us to refer to the text. They want us to refer to the ancient people.
But see, that's the thing.
Who has nothing to. We can't learn from them. This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong.
But you're saying that they don't have our things that they stole from our ancestors hidden in like the vaults in the Smithsonian and stuff like that.
I don't believe in we was getting stole from ancestors. I don't believe in that ancestor stuff. I do not identify with my ancestors. I don't know what the hell they were doing.
Yeah. But so we created things
like 100%.
Like the fork, right? The spoon, the fork, the knife. These are basic things that if we believe what they said,
we eat with our hands like monkeys. So they created that. They created that way. That's a slavery tactic.
So that's what I'm saying. Like if we go back in history and look at this slingshot, now we look at their cannonball, their gun, their bombs, their missiles. You see how they have to fight? Their drones. They can't fight straight up.
The cannonball was a slingshot. That's what I'm saying. The cannonball, that was a David ain't had no damn slingshot.
But what I'm saying is they can't fight straight up. They can't. They're physically. That's why I say look at our kids when they're younger in school. We run faster, we're stronger, we're smarter. And they have to keep us. They don't want us to, and see, that's a critical age before a child reaches the age of 5. Those are critical learning years. A lot of times a child can learn more in those 5 years than they'll ever learn faster in their life.
How does a lioness or a lion? How does a
Mhm.
lioness? Because a lioness hunts the food for the people. So how does a lioness learn how to hunt? It's
I
not
get
through
what you're
education.
saying. It's
It's not
natural.
through education. It's only with your parents.
Your
It's a
parents
natural.
and education teach you because they gotta teach you
Your
critical
parents,
thinking.
your parents
You
teach
know,
you how to hunt. That's it. It and
they're gonna
everything up to
teach you
that. I'm talking about
things.
college.
They're gonna
I'm
teach
talking
you
about
things like
a
the
master's
golden
degree.
rule, respect your elders,
Yeah,
you
it's a
know,
natural thing.
etiquette,
You can't get taught
you know.
to respect your elders. It's something natural. That's what your parents there for. You gotta
But
respect
these kids, a lot of these kids don't respect their elders. I've been in situations where 18-year-olds won't give up their seat to 70-year-olds. You know what I'm saying?
because times is different and it's a change of time.
But it gets back to that where they're doing this on purpose. They're miseducating us on purpose. So like I can look at that video, you know, first of all, it doesn't make common sense for the flag to be just standing there still. It's not even waving, not even an inch. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
because they saying that okay, so it's gravity, right?
But
Gravity
it's
keeps it
but they're
still.
moving.
The
The hairs on their backs are moving.
See, so in that case, if it takes them keep the flag still, you know, okay, then you can say that they moving purposely, but it should still like give off an impression, like, okay, you moving in emotion,
But
you know.
either way, why is the flag even that pointed out that way? Why isn't it flipped up or laying flipped down like it would be on the earth? You know what I'm saying? Like
Because they say that they put
they
they
did
made
what?
the flag like that, so it can be like that.
They did what?
They made the flag so it can be like that.
Oh, you're saying they debunked the video. They
No,
debunked it.
no, I'm talking
Oh,
about the actual what's his name? The astronaut. You know how they was explaining. I seen a video before, time after time, and they said that they made the flag be,
stiff.
like that. It's like
Oh,
aluminum foil, like
so they saying they made the flag like that so they could take the picture, so that
right,
whoever comes up there, they know,
yeah,
okay, this is the U.S. Well, then why they didn't make it look better? Why didn't they put the pole on both sides like a stand? Like,
yeah.
okay, an alien
That,
gonna come there
that's
and
what
they
they
gonna know
trying
that's
to
how flags are made. You put a sign in front of your house when it's for sale,
do, but
right?
they could have been trying to mimic. You know what I'm saying? The exact thing, if you want to say that.
No, because if you're gonna put a flag up there, you want something that's going to last forever. So you're gonna make it out of a material to last forever. That right there is all bunched up. It's crinkled up. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
well, don't you see the dirt? Hold on. It was some dirt. If it wasn't no wind or nothing like that, you got dirt at the bottom picking up. Like,
Mm-hmm. And then it drops back down to the ground.
right.
Why is that?
Yeah, it dropped back instead of floating in space.
They lie to us. So you know what I'm saying? If you saw this back then, and
Right.
I actually talked to my mother about this video. She's like, they did not land on the earth because she was like, because first off, all that bounced around, they would have been boom, ding, out off the dang on planet, off of the moon. If it's according to what they're saying, that there's no atmosphere there. You know what I'm saying? There's no center of gravity. There's nothing.
You
There's
can see
nothing. No
the first
density.
astronaut. You see that? He,
Mm-hmm.
he kicked up dirt. He kicked up dirt
Mm-hmm.
right there the first time, and it
And they
letting around.
got shadows. They have
Yeah,
shadows. From what light source?
that should go right into space. Like, come on.
Exactly. So you see what I'm saying? And then them bouncing around. And then plus my mom was like, first, because I was like, Mom, why are they sending the rockets up? You know what I'm saying? Because that's one thing I love on my mother. She's a Gemini. So we would have these conversations, right? And I could ask her anything, talk about anything. And it's like, but it doesn't make sense. And really what got me to asking that question is if I can remember the date, it was July 18th, 2011 was the so-called last rocket launch. And, you know, Obama said this will be the last space shuttle launch. Sorry, space shuttle launch. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would we make 2011 be our last ever space shuttle launch of sending people out to outer space if we're using the exact same shuttle as the very first shuttle that they claim they sent to outer space? But in their movies, we have these sort of like disc spaceships, right? That they put in movies that can actually calibrate their speed, their height, their movements, right? That's more controlled.
Mm-hmm.
They got that idea from somewhere, and it's from our ancestors, our artifacts. If we can build the Great Lakes, if we can build the Great Pyramids, there is no limit to what we can and cannot do. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we have to go into school for certain things, but we have to also be able to weed out fact and fiction, what they want us to know. And you know what I'm saying? So like
So
that
if
video
we,
right there.
so I'm gonna tell you this: if we go to school for certain things, they are going to be able to control us because they are going to put us in NASA. See, look, when you go to school and you become bright, the control thing in NASA, they're going to use you because they can use you in creating the biggest bomb in the world. They can use you in going into Mars one day if there is a such thing as Mars. They can use you as a war weapon, which I believe all of this is for war weapons. So to be the biggest threat, to be the big man, to be the big boss.
But look how the office is part of NASA. Look at it.
Right. If you really that's what I'm saying. If you
wait, look at the picture. See that picture? You got the pictures of the satellites.
Right. And did you see when I'm pointing the arrow at?
But look at those pictures in the back. Look at those pictures right back there in the back on that back wall with all them awards or whatever that's on the plaques. See the guy in the red shirt? Them pictures. See, those are satellites. It's the only thing they've sent to outer space.
How do you explain this though? When you see where they put the red arrow at? Right here, it's a blue screen in the back. And this guy right here, when I'm pointing the arrow at, is supposed to be in space. But they got a blue screen right here, the computer error that they made, right?
Man, this is about war. This is about power and control.
See, look,
but look at the picture though. Look at the map. Look at the picture. That's exactly what you see on Google Earth.
It's a blue screen, but look, you see what I got the arrow right here?
You supposed to be in outer space.
Blue screen. This is why they showing the video. It's a blue screen. That's not real.
But you don't see nobody black in that room.
They faking it. They making it seem like he in space. That's
you don't
not
see nobody
real.
Black in that room, do you? They're all Caucasian. Where the black people at?
We don't need no black people there. We don't.
Now I've visited the Kennedy Space Center, and I met a African American astronaut. She was a female.
Right. Go see that movie. It's on.
She real?
It's on Nat Geo.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
look at that movie. Look up the movie on Nat Geo. It's on the black astronaut or whatever. It's two women back in the 1950s, I believe, 60s or something like that.
Yeah.
That it was Taraji P. Henson played. She played one of the.
I ain't seen that movie yet, but now she mentioned it.
Yeah, that's a good movie. And she was in NASA. Who got those men back down? Yeah, that's a good movie. I seen that movie 3-4 times.
I gotta watch that because I was thinking that don't fake. You know, because to me this is all about war. This is about power, control. No one has been to outer space. Not a human. They sent the satellites.
If you don't think nobody been out of space, then how can't? I'm gonna ask you this question: how can't you think that the Earth ain't round then? And think a lot about that.
Oh, how could I think that the Earth is not flat or that it is not round?
There's not. that's not flat. That's all I'm saying. You said the Earth.
Because again, I would have to fact find. That means travel. You know, so the people that say they've traveled around the world, right, around the world in 60 days or whatever, however they do it, you know what I'm saying? They get on a boat, plane, or whatever, and they travel. You know what I'm saying? And if from what they're saying, then if they're saying this earth is flat, right? That means, okay, you have to, okay, so the land, right? They're trying to say we're connected somehow. Like, okay, like there's a disc, this circle, right? But the way we look at it when you zoom out of Google Earth, it's the same way you see on that wall in NASA, right? You see that map back there right above his head with the green United States and green South America. So right above it and right below it, you see that white part right above and right below? Right. Okay. So it zooms out and looks like that. Okay. So it doesn't look real when you zoom out. So their thing, it could be true. Because if you look at a disc, like a round circle, right? And let's say this white part is all around the exterior part of the circle, okay? And then you got the ocean and the land in the center. Maybe you got the white part in the center. I don't know. But according to this, it's another white part up top, but not really, because when you look at zoom out of Google, you see Greenland and all that. You don't see really the white part. But in this circle, this disc, right? You got the white part on the outskirts. And then you got the land with the ocean in the center, right?
Right.
So you put it there in the center. So that means, okay, if I go right, I'm going in a circle, but it's so many miles to where it looks like I'm going straight ahead. Because you're following the ocean, you're following a coordinate that was given to you. So that's what she's saying. So then we have to then rely on a compass. A compass will naturally move. You're going north, south, east, west, right?
Right.
So then we follow this compass. So if we continue to go west, are we going to continue to go west forever? Are we going to run into land, water, what? So that's what I was asking her. So in the respect to what she's saying, if we follow their maps, their compass, you know, because in my mind, are they saying that the earth is flat and that if you take a compass with you, it's going to change? Like the compass is going to spin around and just go all crazy because we're reaching, you know what I'm saying, the white part of the map. So I don't believe that. I believe that there is a core of the earth. In the center of this sphere, there's a core.
It's a,
and you have
the center of the sphere is a core.
It's a core. A core. C-O-R-E. Core.
So how do you know it's a core?
That's the thing. I don't know. But they're drilling into the earth's core. But it could be so far deep to it's impossible for them to even.
So if it's impossible to know if it's a core, then a core don't exist really. So basically, we base our reality off of a hypothesis that it's a core. Like,
well,
they create our reality for us, and then they teach us that mathematics in their schools. And they teach us that.
But what I'm saying is, if they're drilling and they're drilling, say, into this core, right? They could be drilling diagonally. You know what I'm saying? It might not be drilling in the right direction to even reach the core. But either way, all of the drilling can't be good.
It ain't no.
You know what I'm saying?
But what I'm saying is there is no core. It ain't no core to Earth. So if there was a core to Earth, and they saying it, and I've read so much core to Earth, in the magnetic fields. You
Yeah.
know, it's
And I
hot as
get what she's saying. Like when you drill down, you drill into water, is what she's saying. But that means
right,
we're all sitting on water,
right. But
which would be
what I was trying to get into with
scary.
her, what I was trying to get into it with the flat
Hmm.
Earth is above the dome, right?
Yeah.
And the dome is blue. So the flat Earth would be like, okay, so why is the sun coming? The sun come out, the sky turn blue,
Hmm.
you know, and then when the sun go down, the sun is, you know, it's black like the ocean. So I wanted to see why, since they say the stars ain't real, you know, ain't
Suns
real.
and other solar systems. Yeah.
Yeah, that crap they say that's out there,
Hmm.
it's all.
Yeah. They're
Bull-
saying that the Earth does not move.
But I agree with
So
that
then how are we getting night and day? You know what I'm saying? It's the sun
because
moving.
if you've seen the flat earthers hypothesis on it, like,
The sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
but hold on, let me see how she. I mean, I don't know why,
Hmm.
but I
Yeah.
see this picture right here. This convinced me. Now you can't. How could you?
What
How could you
picture?
get past this?
What picture?
I don't know. I don't even know why. Okay, now do you see it right here, right now?
Yeah.
1927 to 1997. Now, how did they get? How is this possible?
Because too, they stole from us. You have to understand what they're doing, even with the camera, right? They did something to our people. You know how advanced we were?
So they stole the satellite. So
Everything they're doing, we've done it. That's what I'm trying to tell you now.
they stole
We
from the house.
probably landed here from someplace else, but because of what they did to our ancestors, because you got to think they carried diseases. Just the common cold, we couldn't carry that. I don't know, but they did something, and they won't tell us.
I mean, the only thing I could say is I think that it's a cold hard reality that we kind of like have to disconnect ourselves from.
But either way, even them asking you that question in 1927, we had no idea what the Earth looked like.
Right. So what?
But
Why does it look like that?
but it looks the same in 1997. So this video was made in 1997.
No, that video was made in 1927.
No, I'm saying the video she's talking about was made in 2020. Let me say first satellite
Image.
launch.
This was Universal Studios pictures.
Okay, they say the
They use
Sputnik
that image.
was Martian. It says the first artificial satellite.
So how did they know what America and South America looked like in 1927?
Oh, I know that answer because not Pythagoras. Flagell. Who is the guy that first map of
So
the
he went out
world?
of space. He was the first person who went out of space.
No,
He
they got
gave
it.
Universal Studios the identity.
It says the British Museum. It says when was the world fully mapped? In the mid 1700s. Yeah, they mapped the Earth is what they did. You know, traveling.
So
That's what they're saying.
So they didn't have.
They didn't need
They
a
mapped the Earth,
satellite.
but they
Yeah.
don't know what the Earth looked like back then. They can map the Earth all they want because they didn't have drones, they didn't have spaceships, rockets.
That's part of what I think they did because it says dating all the way back to the 6th century. So 600 BCE before Christ existed, the Imago Mundi is the oldest known world map, and it offers a unique glimpse into I'm sorry, ancient something. Okay, it says this is how the world has been mapped throughout history. So you got 150 AD, 1050 AD, 1154, 1355, 1489, 1529. They got so. Oh my God! I'll put this link in there, and that way you can pull it up and put it on your screen. But I ain't never had to look at this. You know what I'm saying? I understand the concept when that one video was circling around on social media about how they distorted the map to make Africa look smaller, right? And that makes sense in the complex, the mindset they want us to be in as African people. So mhm,
So they got that. So a bunch of people
mhm,
know what the world looked like
mhm.
with no in the 1700s with no spaceships and no satellites to go look in the sky on Google Maps.
Well, first of all, it wasn't them who created it. It was us, our ancestors. You see what I'm saying?
But that's
we'll never
the deal.
know.
Our ancestors, how do? Okay.
We'll never know the truth because look who's in that NASA office. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, we are, the way our brains operate, we are the smartest. Look, just start YouTubing mechanical engineers, chemical engineers. You see what I'm saying? See what they do, and you're gonna see the black. You're gonna see African Americans that pop up or Africans that pop up because
in
we're
history,
usually the smarter ones.
Hey y'all, I'm back.
Yeah.
Good.
Did you see that link I put in the link in that chat? Can you see it? Or I need to put it in again.
I just got back, so it's not there. Oh.
Yeah. See if that takes you to this page. It's got different maps. It says this is how the world has been mapped throughout history.
I told you you could go to True Size Maps, or what is it?
True Size. You went out again.
She went out.
The True Size. Okay. Russia is big. Asia. But when you hear about Asia, you primarily think of China. And they say it's 1 billion people in China. But they also say it's 1 billion in Africa. But Africa's bigger than everything.
So I'm gonna question you on this. So now you got a flat Earth. This is from the flat Earth theory right here. So this is what the flat Earth will look like. You got the Antarctica surrounding the Earth, and then you got this is the flat Earth map right here. So if these was the ancient days, then they have the flat Earth map correctly.
I keep trying to tell y'all, all the old maps show flat Earth with Antarctica around us. It wasn't until I think they said 67? Man, it was not that long ago that they switched our maps.
Right. This is a flat Earth map. This is how the
and then we just fell into it and believed the shit because they said so. Nobody wants to fight it.
But wait, that picture that they're showing there, they're basically showing you, like, if you have like a ball, and you know what I'm saying,
you're looking down from the top.
No, let's say you unravel the ball. Yeah, you're looking down from the top, but it's still a drawing essentially. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but if you, I mean, this is the actual map that pilots use. And if you look at flight plans and how they fly from place to place, it only makes sense on this map, not on a globe where they have to go around the world to get to a place. They stop and they get their gas according to flat according to flat map.
But what I'm saying,
Girl,
what if
you gotta join the group.
What if you take a compass, right? That tells you north, south, east, and west, right?
And that's the video he just showed. It's always going to point to the middle for north and to the end for south, which is the South Pole, which is always around us.
Okay, so if we go south and we just keep going and never ever stop,
you're gonna hit the ice wall.
Yep.
Which is Antarctica.
And that's where they're gonna shoot you down.
Mm-hmm.
The
The ice wall is what's holding our water in.
Okay.
Area
Like water in a
151.
bowl, baby.
Did you pull up
You
the
in
map?
unrestricted area.
Uh-huh. And now,
you shot down. You don't.
Jonathan, can you pull up a picture of the ice wall for her so she can see how high that wall is?
No, when I look at that true size map that you had me look up, right?
Uh-huh.
When I look at the bottom of it, I see Antarctica.
All the way around.
I see it below North America, below South America, below Africa, below Australia, below everything.
Mm-hmm. It's so this is a globe model, but if you were to have laid it out, that would be a circle, right? Because it's going all the way around, right?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's just I'm trying to figure out, like, so you're saying because it's surrounding us, Antarctica surrounds us, you're saying that
it's the complete bottom.
It says the greatest lie on earth proved that our world is not a moving globe. And you see that on the left side, why is that thing sticking out?
I don't know what you're looking at. What are you looking at?
On the map, right where you see the water.
The water.
On the left side beside the word proof, right? It says proof that our world is not a moving. Why is it like that?
You're on thetruesize.com?
No, I'm looking at the one that's on his screen now.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go back to a screen. Proof that our world is not a moving globe.
Yeah, right.
And you said
the
what's
word
sticking
proof.
out?
Yeah, like right beside the word proof, you see the water.
Uh-huh.
It's like sticking out from the.
I guess they're saying that the ice is not as thick right there. I mean, that's the only thing I can assume, but I mean, I don't know. Can you put Jonathan? Can you pull up a picture of the ice wall?
I'm trying to find it right now. Let's see.
Hold on, let me see.
So why would they shoot something up in the air rather than just go to Antarctica and just keep going? Because if that's the case, if this map right here is true, then that's not very far to go. That's not very much further to travel. If you look at the tip of South America, there's penguins at the tip of South America. There's penguins at the tip of South Africa. So that's not very far to go to reach Antarctica. And therefore, it wouldn't be very far to go to reach the edge. So why wouldn't they just go that route instead of shooting things up into the sky?
So I don't believe for 1 second that everybody doesn't know what's happening out there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's why we are restricted from going. But I wouldn't. So don't be so literal. I don't think for 1 second that, it's a short distance on that map, or, because just like the ocean, there's too much unexplored territory supposedly there.
Perspective. This that wall you talking about right here?
Yeah, I just sent you that. That is Antarctica all the way around us, and the water is inside. It's like a bowl holding water in. And it makes way more sense that the water is contained than that we are on a spinning globe and it's not shooting off of a ball. If I throw a tennis ball in my pool and then pick it up and shoot it out of one of them tennis ball shooters, all you gonna see is a spinning ball and water flying everywhere.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't care how
Everywhere. It's not gonna
So
stay on that ball.
how did the Titanic hit a glacier? So when they said glacier, I was like,
It was
oh,
not. It was
it might
a
have
piece of
hit.
ice sticking out of. It wasn't the wall. It was just a piece of ice in the middle of the ocean sticking
Yeah,
up.
but I don't know. I always picture Antarctica when they talk about the
Mm-mm.
Titanic. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know where it was selling, but it wasn't next to the
Wait,
wall
so
or anything.
yeah, I'm pulling up a picture. Where did it sink?
Y'all talking
So
about the Titanic? Let me tell
yeah,
y'all, that love story y'all seen on that movie ain't what that was about. The reason why we got a currency right now for the Federal Reserve, that's not our money. That money belongs to those Europeans over there. And
backed by their gold they stole out of Africa.
And they don't
everybody,
even think that was a accident because too
yeah,
many rich people died. They let them
the
sink on purpose.
well,
I
all
don't think
those
that
people,
submarine was an accident
all
recently.
those people that was on
Mm-mm.
that on the ship that
Just
day,
like the helicopter during the Super Bowl. Wasn't an
well,
accident either.
all those
Yep.
people that was on that ship that day was the big bankers from America. J.P. Morgan and all of them got off the ship. They sent that ship on
Mhm.
the wrong course on purpose.
And
'Cause-
they only let one person go and he died and everybody else took his money.
right, that's the beginning of why because we had our own Federal Reserves. We didn't need these Federal Reserves. We could have spent our own money. We wouldn't be in no deficit right now.
Mm.
That's what that was all about. So they told a lie about all of that. That story is deep, real deep. Yeah.
Yeah, like they hit a glacier in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was ice right there in the Atlantic Ocean.
And they trying to claim he got distracted and didn't see himself coming up on that big ass rock. Get the fuck out of here.
They sent him on them coordinates on purpose. Yep.
That shit was totally on purpose.
And then the same situation with that so-called thing that went underwater out there, them 3 billionaires.
Yep.
The submarine that you just was talking about?
Don't believe the hype. You got this man sitting up here telling you about this that was he was live that day, but he was actually the director of the Titanic. So how he telling you about a navigation? You know what I'm saying? It's just a story. They just put this out here. These people playing with your mind when it comes to stuff like that. You know?
Yeah, because it says here where are Earth's glaciers located? 91% Antarctica, 8% Greenland, less than 0.5% in North America. That would be like Alaska. And I've been looking into Alaska.
If we really got into it, we would be like, and Sandy Hook was fake, and what else? Come on, come on. You know, Twin Towers was fake. Come on, what else?
Oh yeah.
Let's get it. Look, all of this, they manipulating the shit out of.
So they didn't hit no glacier, and they killed their own people.
No, they might have hit a glacier, but it was set up.
Not in the location they were in. There was no glacier.
Because I think the survivors counted to hearing the booms and the the side of the boat tearing. So we don't know what happened.
Well, you know, certain parts of the ocean is shallow anyway. You know what I'm saying? For them to be able to build islands out there, you know, it's got.
But it wasn't shallow because everybody would have been able to get out and walk.
Well, you're right.
I don't know.
It
I
was
always
deep.
thought they was going off of South America or Greenland, somewhere up in there. Glaciers. I never thought that the map that I'm looking at where it says they tracked, there's no glaciers there. There's no way. So they lied.
You already got the bucket.
Yeah.
See, I like you because you've come full swing to thinking outside of the box a little.
She said, come
I'm not gonna say that the earth is round or flat. Y'all got me. I'm done with that.
Okay, I'm happy that you came around to being open.
Yes, and I'm happy that I got y'all on here. I say, hey, I see y'all in the
But
comments.
I did want to go to Antarctica on that job. I really did.
I say if they get to talking really, like, and get to talking to each other, it'll be more intellectual. This ain't no ratchet platform.
But
We
you know the reason-
adults here, and we
You know the reason I didn't want to go to that Antarctica thing, because I was afraid of dying. I was afraid that they would want to kill me. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna go there and I'm just going for information. You know what I'm saying? Like, who? We're in Antarctica for HVAC. So that means you're building something in Antarctica.
Right. You gonna have to be
So
part of it.
Antarctica isn't what y'all told us it was. So there could be a whole other,
Well, there's actually,
a whole other group of us in Antarctica.
Right.
there's an
Just like,
underground city.
You know, niggas don't want to live in the cold. Like,
but
for
that's
real.
what they
It's just
told
like
us it was.
Look, if they can control the weather, y'all see that the video I posted in Divided with
But
the
they can
weather?
manipulate now. Manipulate.
They can control the weather.
Manipulate.
You seen Dubai. I seen it. You seen the video in the beginning?
Yeah, man-made lakes and stuff. Man-made.
Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all this again. The video in Dubai. They are controlling the weather. They can control tornadoes, hurricanes, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah, you got what you call heart.
Let me find this video. Hold on. Where is that? Let me see. I was playing it. That was the first video that I played. There we go.
That's funny. Why are you guys so shocked that they control the weather? Y'all haven't been hearing this for years and years and years. Y'all haven't been seeing the videos for years of people melting ice with a lighter and a shit burning. Y'all haven't seen those videos?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, it's
Like, why are you shocked?
yeah, really.
So they can control. Look, they can control tornadoes. They can control hurricanes.
Y'all know who y'all should follow?
Hell, they can control.
Audra.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Follow Truth Unedited. Look up Truth Unedited on YouTube.
Okay, Truth Unedited.
He is everything.
But y'all think they doing it right now. They doing it right now. They're controlling the weather. Like the harsh. They ain't like no managers that doing that.
Yes, honey.
They've been doing this for centuries.
I thought you were getting in the bath. I thought you were getting in the bath.
Okay.
You took a bath already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Technology, I believe, always existed.
If you watch Truth Unedited, and if you watch the playlist, what is the playlist? The playlist I think is The History of Religion. If you watch that whole thing, you're gonna get back on track with what you believe about Bible. And then you gotta go into the playlist about the medicine and the Rockefellers. It's gonna change your life.
Hey, I appreciate y'all for chiming in. Before I was up in this. Hey, I'll be back tomorrow. Hey, I want y'all to send me some videos. Send me a bunch of videos, right? So we can have this, so we can get back up here, and conversation. I'm glad y'all was beefing at first. You know what I'm saying? Oh
Yeah.
man.
But that right there, the ice walls, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sold on the ice being flat, just so y'all know, or round. Not sold on any of it at this point because I can't physically go there and see it for myself. And I do know that the depths of the ocean, we should be studying that before trying to study outer space. So what are they trying to do? To me, it seems like they're trying to destroy the earth because.
But hold on, you said we should be studying the depths of the ocean before we should be studying outer space. We should be studying what is so-called land or ice that we can walk on too, right? Why are you only able to explore so much on Antarctica for the people who are allowed to go?
Yeah,
There's an
why would you
invisible line they
restrict?
can't go past.
Why would you even restrict people? Why do we even need passports? Right? They had to be explorers at some point. So why are you restricting us? And that's the thing. They create these lies, like the Bermuda Triangle, right? They created that lie for us, but we have people there in Bermuda that are jet black,
There's a video of a man before the treaty came in, because the treaty came in after someone actually went there and explored. And he came back and said there was amazing things that he found, and there was a wall, and da. I'm telling you, they shut that shit down right after.
Are you making chicken? Also, there's pyramids out there too. They just found.
Where? In Antarctica?
Pyramids. Yeah, yeah. That's what they've been. Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to tell you, because at the tip of South Africa, there's
I've never heard that.
Pyramids is all over the world. So
Yeah, they all over.
I've never heard that.
pyramids is all over the world. Yeah. We found pyramids
I
everywhere.
think it's one up in Minnesota or somewhere. There's one up there too somewhere. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Pyramids is everywhere. So that's another thing.
That's why we shouldn't be paying for electricity.
And see what they told.
Because pyramids is used for solar energy.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
it was pyramids, like the towers, that they use, those.
I was gonna say, so they also built buildings that can never be built again, that are conduits for electricity and to function on this world, and they have never been able to be built by any architect since. So yeah, there's videos, man. These videos, and biblically, this is the point in Revelations to where we're supposed to be having a great awakening, and we're supposed to be understanding the things that have been hidden from us.
So did you pull up pictures of penguins in Antarctica? Because I don't think
Who
that
said penguins weren't supposed to be somewhere?
I don't think that Antarctica is just all ice like they want us to believe. Because you gotta think.
So?
Well, if it ain't, we ain't never gonna be able to explore it.
So like the Rothschilds have a house there.
I'm pulling up pictures of Antarctica now on the internet, and I've done this before, but it didn't show as much. It's mostly white tundra. You know what I'm saying? But as they're exploring this more and more, they're gonna show us, right?
So what's funny to me is, how is grass ever gonna grow in a place that has no? Well, okay, so what they probably brought dirt, okay, but there's no sunlight.
Okay, pull up Antarctica. Like, even like, okay, it's okay. I wish I could share my screen.
You can send me.
You might be able to. At the bottom, it does say present.
Hold on.
My phone wouldn't allow me to, but you might be able to.
Oh, it's 8%. Okay, I'm gonna put that link in the chat right there. Okay, you see that picture? But it's not like the picture I just saw on the Google search. The Google search picture looks better. But you know how that picture you just showed us of the Earth from the top, like that circle, you see? When I was saying it looks like a baseball or a golf ball or tennis ball, right? From the top view. So this is showing you the Earth picture from the bottom view, from underneath where Antarctica is. But I get what you're saying. So it's showing Antarctica is basically more round. Oh, you got it right there. See what I'm saying? They got East Antarctica, Queen, Martland. They done already labeled, you know what I'm saying? The different places in Antarctica. So if this is supposed to be one big rock, one big glacier, then how you labeling all these cities and towns? Now you gotta understand what they did in Australia.
Eastern article, white land.
Yeah. Now now you gotta look at what they did in Australia. Do you know what they did in Australia? How they did our people there? Queensland, you know what I'm saying? What did they do? How many people of us they killed there? They killed millions.
So now are you gonna look back and question why you were able to believe that we were standing upside down on the opposite side of the earth?
Right.
No, what I'm saying is,
oh no, I hear you. I heard you. I'm just saying now you got to open your eyes to what the hell they have us believing. It's people standing upside down.
No. What I'm saying is, see that picture he's got up on his screen, right?
I heard you. I'm not talking about that. I promise. I heard you.
Okay, got you. Okay.
I'm on.
Yeah. So
I'm really just saying, look at what they've had us believing.
Right.
They have us believing that people are standing upside down. That is the strongest delusion I have ever heard in my life. Now, there is no place in here that you think you can walk on the ceiling, but you think you can go on the other side and you hanging upside down.
Yeah.
Because something is pulling you up while it's pulling us down.
The plane gonna fly right side up when it get to the other side. Yeah.
I mean, the head never tilts to continue to go around the ball. The plane stays straight.
Yeah.
When it goes to and from. How does it make sense that we are on a globe if the plane never tilts?
Did you put in Antarctica?
I clicked your link. I went to it.
Okay. No, put in Antarctica under Google search, under Google Images. You know, when you just go to Google Images and then Antarctica, and it's going to show you a picture, like the image off the map, like the same globe picture you showed of the other parts of the earth, right? It's going to show the same thing going to Antarctica. So you got the coordinates, right? The longitude and latitude lines, and they spread out as they go further out because that's showing a ball
80th
image.
Parallel, 50th parallel. Yeah, they'll shoot at you after the 60th parallel.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is it shows that part. So the way I was taught, and I know we were probably all taught this in school, is like there's a core at the center. Was at the Earth's core? They told us no one has ever reached the Earth's core. And even with the ocean, no one's ever reached the bottom of the ocean at its deepest point. So
who told you there was a core? Why is that such a strong belief?
That's what you learn in science class. Earth.
Yeah, it's not a core.
See the thing about when you become a flat earther, you stop believing every single thing you learned in science class.
Yeah, think about it like y'all remember the TV show
You
Under
gotta-
the Dome? Y'all remember watching that TV show on CBS Under the Dome?
I haven't.
You ain't never seen that?
I never watched
good,
that.
It was a good damn show, and they took it off. You know, it was just a prediction of what we living under now, but they just made a movie. You know, this town they couldn't get out of it. They're trying to find.
You know they tell us everything in movies and make it a joke.
Yeah. And the only way they was able to get out was through a portal. Yeah. So it's there. It was like 2 seasons. But it was.
I'm gonna look it up. But what I was saying was
it made me open
you're
my eyes.
eventually gonna have to let go of a lot of stuff just to start new and then figure out what you're gonna keep and what you're gonna let go. What you learned ain't necessarily truth, and then you have to look for the proof of what you learned. How can they prove that? Like the things that I'm saying is because I learned to believe it because I've seen now examples and I've seen what makes more sense logically. I'm not going to believe a motherfucker is standing upside down when I know that motherfuckers can't stand upside down.
So, and even to come up with a concept that there's an Earth's core, right? And they've never reached the Earth's core. Where did they get
So why
that?
believe it?
Well, we have to ask, where did they get it from?
Well, you got Satan. Satan was a
You don't even
mastermind.
believe that they've been to outer space. Where did they get that we was the ball?
Yeah, that's just like NASA. Hell, without NASA is Satan.
Our
Without the people.
ancestors,
Our ancestors believed the earth was flat. Every single old map shows a flat earth. Nah. Columbus is when they decided we were round.
So you're stating that we believe the Earth was flat. They believe the Earth was round.
And then all
But
of a
we're the
sudden,
ones-
the
we're the
powers
ones-
that be were able to come in
But
and
then that's
change
like-
the narrative and control the world.
Yeah.
But then,
Look at
but then
the,
that's like they're the ones who created astrology and astronomy.
But
that was us.
Look up the Mayans. You know what I'm saying? The Mayans. Go
The
look up what they.
Incas, the Mayas, the
Yeah, look at their
Aztecs,
maps and stuff. They're gonna
the
show you the
Olmecs.
same thing.
So hold on. You said that as if I don't believe in the stars and the constellations. I do. I just don't believe that they're outer space. I do believe we have stars. If I'm not mistaken, what the Bible says is they were handpicked and placed into the sky. Our sky is within the firmament.
So then, how do we explain the night and day change, the weather change?
Okay, so the sun and the moon rotates around this earth. Just because it's flat doesn't mean it's small. So while the moon is on our side, it's darker because it's a lower energy light. While it's on the other side, it's illuminated over there. And it's going around. Girl, I got videos for you. Follow my group.
The moon gets its energy from the leftover radiation of the sun.
I have videos for you, but in my videos, they are showing you the experiments to prove it.
So so let me pull this up because I may have forgotten. How?
Audra, what's your name on Facebook? You willing to tell that?
I closed down my page, but it's Audra, Audra Mullins, Mullins. I shut it down, but I copied all your links and put them. I just shut it down this past week.
Well, you need to open it back up there. Don't let nobody know you on Facebook. Worry about what people say.
To change seasons. Let me see. Complete. The Earth's spin axis is tilted with respect to its orbital plane. This is what causes the seasons. Producing night and day. It also moves around the sun. That's what I was saying. Okay, so so the Earth on this axis, right? It does one total evolution over 24 hours to go from night and day on the axis. Okay, but it actually spins around the ocean. Around the sun, 365 and a quarter days.
That's impossible. If an airplane lands at 500 miles an hour and that Earth is spinning, you're gonna have total chaos. You're gonna wreck every time.
But that's where you have the aerodynamic. That's where you have the mathematics.
Sweetheart, I understand all parts.
That's a good point right there. I can't go against that. That's a good point.
Listen to me now. I understand aerodynamics. We used to build cars and race them in class, and I win every time. Trust me.
But we're living.
And you coming in this airplane, you coming at 500 miles an hour, you got to land this airplane, you constantly spinning.
Yeah, but the air you breathe is matter. Everything is matter. Everything is constantly moving.
Well, I tell you what, then when you get on the back of my truck, we're gonna go past you damn
but your heart
out here, and you're gonna land. I want you to jump. I want you to see. You pick which one you want now. Let's see what happens when we go.
Your heart is constantly pumping. That's what I'm saying. We're always moving.
The sun and the moon rotates the earth on the inside. They tell us the sun is 1 million miles away. No, it ain't. It's right there. You know what I'm saying? You could actually look and see clouds going behind the sun. So that means It's only 400 and maybe 500 miles away from Earth, from the land. Ground
So
zero.
you're saying that the sun, that the clouds move behind the sun?
Yes.
Let me see that. Let me pull up an
There are
image.
pictures. You can actually find videos of the clouds going behind
Sunrise.
the sun.
Oh, I seen that.
Sunset
I seen a video.
images.
Yeah.
With
I
the
mean,
sun.
trust me. I ain't no author of confusion.
seen
Now,
that.
quite frankly, I want everybody to know the truth. Yeah, that's right. You know, the clouds do go behind the sun. It's luminary. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm gonna tell y'all something. What's my man?
Hello. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all got me pulling up images of the sun, and I used to just look at the sun. I think y'all, because even like when I look out, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm in like an open space, like at the beach or something, right? You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
When you look at the whole everything, it looks like a globe. It looks like a globe. Like it looks like you're looking out and it looked like an oval, not like an oval, but it looks like a crescent. You know what I'm saying? Like a crescent moon. Looks like a half circle almost. So when you
So where
look
you at
out,
again?
I'm
Where
in
you at
Florida.
again? Oh, you in
I'm in
Florida.
Florida.
So when you look out at the ocean, you see a globe. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is, you ever just go outside and like watch the sunset, or just you gotta be in like an open space, or you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like at the ocean, or you're like in some flat land. You know what I'm saying? You're looking around, not in the city part where you got buildings and everything obstructed. Maybe you could, you know.
Right.
But when you look out, it doesn't look flat. You know, it looks like it's round. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think so.
like,
Let me tell you this. I live in Indiana, right? And
mhm,
when I go right off the beach, I can see down to Chicago. So I can see downtown, right? I can see the city. So I'm maybe about 50 minutes, right?
mhm,
Off the shore. So
mhm,
go to the beach in Indiana, right? I could still see which I should, if the earth was curvature, I should
mhm,
be able to see the buildings, right?
mhm.
So why can I still see the flat land in Chicago, all the downtown Lakeshore Drive?
Mhm.
And I
And
see
you're an artist. You can draw, so you can see things differently. So that's what I'm saying. When you step back and you look, you gotta look at the foreground, the background. You're looking at the whole image, and you look from left to right, all the way up and around. Look and see what you see. You know what I'm saying?
when
Because
you
when
look
I've
at the
done
ocean,
that, is it's big, but
when you look at the ocean, see, I understand
mhm,
you looking in the middle. When you go in Miami, when you in Florida, you looking out
mhm,
at a vast ocean. You don't see no city on
mhm,
the other side.
yeah,
So when you in the Midwest, and I'm in Chicagoland area.
mhm,
So if I could see on the other side of Lake Michigan, which is over 50 miles away,
mm,
I could see if I could see this whole city.
mhm.
We talking about Chicago is the second biggest city in America. I could see the whole city.
Yeah, it's got the land part gonna look
And
flat, but when
so
you look
if
at the
you can't
sky, the way the sky meets,
you can't tell that
mm-hmm,
you can't tell when
mm-hmm,
you when you on the ocean. You can't tell really like that. It may look like, but you really can't tell unless you gotta
when
see.
you're on the ocean, you go out to sea, right, and you look back, the land is gonna get smaller and smaller as you go back,
Mhm.
because you're getting further and further away. But when you look out, you're gonna it looks like the sky meets on each end, like it's like a, you know what I'm saying? So I can understand why people would think it's flat, you know, but it looks like it's, you're not going to see the ocean roll over, you know what I'm saying? Because the miles is so far
Audra,
off before
I've
you.
watched hours and hours of experiment where people
Mhm.
can see further than what the calculation of what the Earth's dip is supposed to be. I've watched people shoot lasers from across the world in order to prove that that laser is going to reach, and there is no way if the Earth is round. I have watched, girl, there has been experiment after experiment. There's been people in helicopters and planes. This Earth
Yeah,
is not round.
yeah,
So
you
they
could
shot a
go.
laser from one country to another.
Yes,
Okay.
and they meet each other, and I'm telling you, girl, there's
Go
been
to
experiments after
Flat Out,
experiments.
Yeah, now that would be a good experiment because that means
Flat Out Truth.
it's going.
Terry Archer. Flat Out
Don't
Truth.
ever think for one moment that I would have switched
So how
so
do you explain the
passionately
sun?
without having looked at all this.
So how do you explain the sun always rising in the east?
It's not a rise. It's going around. See, I'm
So
going
it's
to send
going.
you, it's not a
It's
rise.
going around and underneath.
So it's not a rise. It's basically the illusion of the eyes. Basically, the further it goes, it looks like it's going down, but it's just going out of range, just like the illusion of a boat disappearing. It's going out of range. So it looks like it's getting smaller and
So you
smaller
saying
as
it's
it goes
going to
away.
the edge is hitting Antarctica and coming
So it's
back.
going around our dome in a circle.
Yeah.
It's just going out of the view of the eye. I want to show you a video, but I have no social media platform to send it to you. Where are you at?
Mm-hmm.
What platform are you on?
So let me tell you this.
You got a TikTok? You got a Facebook?
No.
You got a Instagram?
Just Facebook.
Okay. So
in Greenland,
Mm-hmm.
the sun
Are you-
never goes
are you white?
down. It
No,
takes,
you're not white because
the sun
you've
stays
been
up
saying
for like
Caucasian.
6 months. So
And
how do you
then
explain that?
in Washington, was it Washington or Alaska? They have, you know what I'm saying?
The sun stays up
darker.
for 6 months. So how is that? How was the sun able to?
And isn't it dark in Alaska? Most of the year or
Alaska
something?
every day.
Hmm?
But some countries, it stays down. The sun stays down for about 5 months. 5 months.
So in the experiment that I'm trying to show you,
Mm-hmm.
it explains the seasons and the whole circuit of the sun and the moon. And that video explains that. Because again, I am not an expert, but it is in the video that I have seen and I'm trying to send you.
So on July, I think it's July 8th is the only day out the year you can see the sun across the whole U.S., you know, everywhere. Only one day out the year. It's weird, but it happens like that because you could be in Georgia, maybe.
Right.
It's a bit much. I'm trying to see, because when I looked out, you know, I could see, okay, that it's like the sky meets on both sides. Like when you look out into, you know, just open space, you got, it looks like you're in a globe, like the little picture you put up of the disc and the globe, the snow globe. It looked like that. It looks like that when you look out.
How flat Earth is supposed to look.
And you can stand up and look all the way around. You know what I'm saying? Look all the way around you. You're not just looking in one direction. You know. But that could even be your eyes being tricks on you. I don't know.
This is the group I'm shouting in the Facebook. The group I'm going to.
That's how the Earth looks. Yeah.
I'm gonna join your group.
But even
that's not the one I sent you though. I might have sent you that, but I sent you another one.
Send me another one.
Yeah, join the group, but you gotta answer the questions right, else I ain't gonna let you in.
You ain't gonna let me in? How
You
gonna
gotta
do me
answer
like
them
that?
questions right.
How you gonna do me like that?
Come on, go
VIP.
through them questions. Cause if you say the earth is round, I ain't letting your ass in. There's too many trolls.
No, that's right.
You know I ain't no damn troll, so you already know I'm good.
That's
Come on,
funny.
come on, I should be right up in the door.
Let me go let you in. Hold on.
Cookies. We and partners. Flat spends 18,000 and ends up demonstrating the opposite. 8 flat earther spins carried out an experiment where he oh
Yeah, we're gonna get more into this.
yeah, I said Bob Knodel, Knoedel, carried out an experiment which he had hoped to prove that the earth is flat. It was a study that cost him 18,000 euros, but turned out very badly. It is, although there is no evidence that our planet is flat, this man bought a laser gyroscope. The light should be seen at a certain distance, but it was not, demonstrating the opposite of what his theory proposes. Turn
Hey,
on.
look, y'all need to check out
True.
Flat Out Truth
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube. Mr. Terry Archer.
Looking for ways
That
to
dude is out.
disprove. Okay, he appeared. Behind the Curve, a documentary called Behind the Curve. Y'all seen that one? A Netflix documentary, Behind the Curve.
I've watched it.
Was that good information or?
I like it. I've watched a few. So stop. Don't do that, Jaden. Get out of my cabinet. Damn, get out.
Okay. You didn't put the link in there yet. You said you had another link for me. So Behind the Curve, is that information accurate or no? In your beliefs, you know? Behind the Curve.
I gotta check some of y'all stuff out with y'all though.
But I want to know how they named all these cities and areas of Antarctica.
They created that shit. That's why.
No, they got people down there that they colonizing. They probably got them in prison.
That shit. They colonized America. They did the same thing here. So
yeah, and they kept us away until they did.
They keeping them away too.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's got the Antarctic Peninsula.
This is the thing about Antarctica.
I bet that goes.
This is the thing about Antarctica. Antarctica, to the people who live in Antarctica, is really researchers and journalists. So the people who live,
they black.
This is the thing about Antarctica. Antarctica is the most craziest place for you to live. It's not a suitable place.
But they lied to us about the Bermuda Triangle too.
Yeah, but at the same look, Antarctica is not the ideal place to live. An ideal place from a normal person who works a 9 to 5 is not in Antarctica. So you already know that they get to be crazy if they go to Antarctica. And people who live in Antarctica has to be like special type of people. Like
So, and live off resources.
It's a small minority of people who are willing to live in Antarctica. It's a certain crazy that you have to be to live in Antarctica. They got the people, the comfortable people who ain't got to deal with that cold 24/7 and frostbite and polar bears eating your ass. Antarctica is only for a certain small amount of people. So they had a lot of documentaries on Antarctica from Nat Geo and shit like that I watched many of times. And those people was ludicrous. They was crazy. And the thing about what they were doing, they was doing research. And they were doing data. And they was keeping their eyes on it. It's just a lot of people who work with them because they pay attention to the melting and the global warming of the glaciers. And that's
Ain't no such thing as global warming.
So at the same time, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They put that as people's jobs, right? And they pay attention to the meltings, and they notice that they got video cameras present all the time.
Yep.
And married couples and people. It's rare, but people who do live down there is very rare, and it's for research. It's not for anything that a normal 9 to 5 motherfucker would do.
I think they lied to us. They're lying.
So would you move? And none of us would move to Antarctica. I know I wouldn't move to Antarctica. In temperatures below zero, like 90% of the time. No, no, ain't no normal person would do that. So Antarctica is sort of secluded. Like, you know, it's not made for everybody. So that's how you can keep their secrets. Because you already know. No community is gonna go down there and move to Antarctica. Ain't no black people gonna go down there and try to make a community. You know, you can't make no economy out of Antarctica. That's why ain't nobody fighting to go down there. Ain't nobody's down there. It's dry. It's empty.
Drake Passage.
So Antarctica is the most hitting area. That like a lot of the deserts in Africa. In deserts into secluded places because it's unbearable for people to live in.
Yeah.
Well, I think I got an auntie down there.
Ellsworth Land, Palmer Land. I'm trying to study these places that's on this map. Do y'all seriously see the map? Like, why would they name these places if they haven't explored it? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's the few, right? See, who named America in 50 states, right? It was only named within a few, maybe within 5 people who came up with the name with all the 50 states.
But it's like they're keeping it a secret.
Right.
They're keeping Antarctica a secret.
It's something that's, you know, they can keep their bases, their military bases. Look it up. Antarctica, America is powerful. And
am I the only one that
they keep a nuclear weapon?
But what I'm saying is, whenever I looked at a map of Antarctica, I just saw the word Antarctica. I never saw anything else. Like, even back in the day, they would have Africa painted black on our maps that they would show us at school.
You talking about Africa and you talking about Africa?
They had Africa is the color black on our maps, just black. This is Africa, just black. You don't remember those maps?
Because no, I don't.
I think it's people.
I don't remember any
on
map
Antarctica.
black that Africa was being black because it probably was racism or something like that. So I don't know.
Argentina is at the base of South America. You know, this is good.
Well.
I don't know. Y'all make me want to go to Antarctica. Look. They gotta have seasons change there, right?
Nope. Go and tell us about it. Look, go and tell us about it. Take the job, take the job.
But for real though, I like it. Have y'all ever looked into Alaska or Washington?
Look,
my cousin, what?
Look, I used to
Yeah.
date somebody in
My cousin
Alaska.
in Alaska right now.
It's pretty,
Hmm.
ain't it? It's pretty.
I used to date somebody in Alaska, and they told me all about Alaska. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like
They had good things to say, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because at the same time it was mostly quiet. It's there's no crime rate. It's peaceful. So how could you say anything bad about Alaska? And it's cold.
And,
So
Yeah, 6 months of daylight and 6 months of darkness.
but
right,
look at
6
the
months a day,
land.
like 6 months. It's not really. It's really no beef. It's really no. It's in Alaska. You will find a whole lot, and I don't know a whole lot about culture.
Mm-hmm.
In knowing different people from around the world.
They
So
had some of the most beautiful landscaping I've ever seen.
so in
That's what I'm saying.
in
Look at it.
Alaska, most people is secluded, and when I learned about Alaska, most people it's like they don't depend on the same gas. Like you got gas company like NIPSCO and I don't know who
What do
ComEd.
they do about vitamin D? Because they got to supplement, else they're not going to sustain.
You say you really don't need vitamin D.
You do?
I don't know. Well, far as Alaska, what I don't know.
I think they
If they
supplement.
do it in Alaska, but I know it's like a really family base. It's like every single, no matter if you in the same neighborhood, it's a close knit community, but it's like everybody got their own way of living, and in society out there, in the culture out there,
Mm-hmm.
is really not influenced. Everybody's like introverts. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and with different counties, different laws. It's so different in Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
It is way different in Alaska. And I didn't even know that it was free. It was like free areas in America where no laws exist. Where no laws exist, there's free land in America. I never knew that until I watched MSNBC. You know what I'm saying? One day, and I seen it was people. You don't have no lights, no gas, no. And this is in Alaska too.
Now, if you do a Google search
Live
for
off
the
of burnt
people,
fuel,
if
fossil.
you
What you gonna say?
if you do a Google search for the people of Bermuda, now I see a lot of Caucasians. Before, I was seeing more darker people.
Indigo.
So they've changed the color. Like
Man, you can't trust what you seeing when you do a Google search. Like you can't trust that. Like they make people the world appear that they want you to think. In Google, they control the world. And they, like you said, they control the globe. And what you see with the globe look wrong. So what do they gonna make? They gonna control Google.
And think about it like this: when you if you're at a pool and the water's not disturbed, once you get in it, what happens?
it moves, it ripples.
Okay, so what you think that ice wall does around? How you think we get waves in the ocean? You got to bounce something off somewhere to get it.
Right.
So that's tell you what the ice wall is for. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, we wouldn't have waves.
Yeah, the ice wall is like a cup.
Yeah, exactly. Water has to be contained. You know what I'm saying?
Hold
So
the
that
water
tells you that we
contained,
live
and
under something.
and in the middle it's like a cone. Like
can't bend water.
Right. Water can only shapes. Like if you put water in anything, it can only take on the shape. So water can never take on a ball unless it was inside of the ball.
So you question
So how does it make sense that water is outside of a ball?
Right.
So I think I had to. That made me call to pause. It's like You can only put water inside of something to make it shape that way.
Shape
So
something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
if the earth is inside is water, right? The only way it could be, shaped,
And then
is
think
of
about it.
if
Think about
water was
this.
actually, yeah.
Think about this also. They always told us big meteors come and hit the earth and all this type of stuff. If that was the case, those big craters you see around places, those are actually old geysers and stuff. That's actually how the earth got flooded in Noah's days.
Man,
Water
they be
come up.
doing that. They be doing that shit themselves.
Yeah, that's
They
what I'm
do
saying.
that shit themselves. They like falling stars and all that
Yeah,
bullshit. Man, please get the fuck out of here. Ain't no goddamn such thing as falling star. That's what they teach you. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. When we fucking looking for the tooth fairy and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. No, hell no. Look, they teach us fantasy, and we look, and we look at reality as a fantasy, like Cinderella and shit. And we as adults. And reality is really not fantasy. Like they teach us this fantasy of these galaxies and all this other type of shit. And that's a fucking fantasy.
Would you move to Bermuda?
Hell no. If I don't know the laws out there, shit.
Yeah.
The laws
Yeah,
could
like
be
straight
crazy
up
as
in
hell.
prison on an island. That'd be crazy.
Like Bermuda, god damn, they could, if you sneeze wrong, they can put your ass in jail.
But certain places it has certain animals where certain beaches are not safe. Like, because there's this one beach, I think in Haiti or Jamaica, but I know there's one in Australia too, where there's certain animals that you, especially Tasmania.
Tasmania. Snake Island as well. Yeah, Snake Island is
different place. Yeah. So it's the ecosystem there, the animals there that they'll kill you, they'll eat you. Certain places you can't go, because these people done explore all these places. So I'm looking at these beautiful pictures of Bermuda, right? But they're having a time of their lives there, but lied to us.
What it's all about.
And this looked like it was one of them, slave post things. Look like, how they build a wall close to the ocean. I don't know. You kind of know what I'm talking about, but I'm just looking of Bermuda.
Man,
oh, it's got a pink sand.
Komodo dragons, man. Them Komodo dragons come and eat your kid up, man.
Yeah, they're right.
Them motherfuckers will come in your house and eat. Now, hold on. Let me show y'all. Y'all don't know about them damn Komodo dragons. Man, God damn.
But I wonder why they made that story up about the Bermuda Triangle, though. Why would they lie like that?
There's something there they don't want you to see.
So there's something in Antarctica, because Alaska is beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
There's something else in Bermuda. They don't.
Exactly that too.
Like a glass, something they got. I don't know what it is. But they hide something there, yeah. Because they say you can't really see it from. You have to be up on it or something. It'll do whatever it'll do to you.
So it's not just a beautiful exotic place, another place to live. It's something there to be found. Something else. Because there's a lot of beautiful.
When those, like I say, when those rockets and stuff, when they kept telling people to go out of space, that's where they go. They land. The boosters fall there.
See, this is what's gonna happen. I told this is what's gonna happen. Komodo dragon come in and eat your.
Go down in somewhere down in the bottom of Miami years ago. There was a lady, her dog kept barking at something at the same time of day, and they set up cameras, and it was supposed to be one of them. How I got over here, don't know, but they had to tear down the whole lady's whole house. because it had tunnels all up under the house. You know.
What?
That's
Was
what
it a Komodo
they said.
dragon
Yeah, that's what they said. Well, they don't know how it got
or a
over there. Yeah.
monitor?
Well,
Oh,
it
was it a
could have been one
monitor
of
lizard?
those too, because they get pretty big. Yeah, as well.
A monitor lizard? Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
get
they've
pretty
been
big.
bringing them over here. They crazy doing stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they crazy.
They got zebras in Texas, certain areas,
Yeah,
certain
they got
people.
somewhere over here in Alabama. Damn dude got attacked by one on the farm.
A zebra?
Yeah, dude somewhere in Alabama over in West, well, a couple hours away
Yeah.
from my state. Yeah, he wasn't there. They had to call the people to subdue him, you know, because he kept biting the man. You know what he had it for, I don't know. He was
He was
slight about it.
Caucasian.
He had to be.
Brought a zebra that's
Hey,
biting him.
hey, let me
He
tell
probably
y'all
tried to
this.
ride it.
Let me tell
Mhm.
y'all this. I appreciate y'all for joining tonight. I'm hungry as hell. I'm hungry. It's been now
Okay.
it been 4 hours and 55 minutes. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
We gonna get back to tomorrow. Tomorrow, y'all gonna be here tomorrow, or what y'all gotta do tomorrow? Y'all gotta
Yeah,
do
y'all got me doing some research on stuff I shouldn't even be with. Oh
right.
God.
Yeah. You
Ugh.
should be researching
Audra,
it. Right.
man, I want to send you stuff, Audra, but you're gonna have to give me one of these social medias.
Oh, I can give you my email too.
All right, give me an email.
Okay.
But you know what? They're coming from Facebook, so you go even to click on them, you're gonna have to open Facebook.
Oh, well, I copied all the links you put me in the private chat, and I saved them. But
Okay. Put your
I can
email in the
open.
thing. Oh, okay, I got
Yeah,
it.
I'll probably open it back up. I just don't be on there, all the time, and I don't be liking it to be open. But I might open it back.
Let me know.
Y'all got me so. Oh, the Earth is flat. Oh my God. That is.
So okay. I'm gonna say this, Audra.
Yeah.
Did this make you like question a little bit more?
Because if you thinking the Earth is flat, it's like, okay, you're gonna fall off and go where?
You can't fall off.
But you're saying
can't.
there is a polar glacier wall around us. Okay, that's
It's like 300, 400 feet high. Yeah. Well, just think, 10 years ago, they said by 2024, won't be no more snow. And I beg the difference.
because they're probably
Cause
melting it all.
there ain't no such thing as global warming. That's just the biggest hoax
No, they
that ever
probably
came.
in Alaska melting all the snow.
You said
I'm just
Okay.
saying they melting all the ice. They can live there. I don't know what they doing in Antarctica, but they doing something there, and they got to be doing a lot of something to be labeling cities and towns. Don't you think? Like, isn't that strange? Y'all don't remember the maps of Antarctica? It used to just say Antarctica, right? They say you got the North Pole and the South Pole. That was
Yeah.
it. So I'm kind of confused because I'm looking, because I understand what they did to us in Bermuda.
Don't
Well,
be confused. Just awaken. You need to open your eyes so you can know what the hell going on out here.
mhm.
You got crisis actors in the media world.
Yeah,
Got
but
people from Sandy Hook shooting that was in another shooting somewhere else. How's that?
oh yeah. And then the pictures that they put up, they were old pictures, like it looked put together.
He
Like
been trying to
they're
get
not.
off for over an hour, y'all. Let's let him
Oh
go.
yeah. Let's let him go. I'm
All
sorry,
right,
y'all.
Doc.
Bye,
Nice to meet you,
Jonathan.
Perspective
all right.
and
It
Shannon.
was nice talking to you guys
Yeah,
Yeah,
nice
it
and
talking.
sharing our perspectives.
yeah. Yes, perspective.
I'll be looking for you around YouTube.
All
I'll say
right.
your name too. Okay,
I
Hey,
used to
y'all,
be on here more. I fell back a little bit.
Yeah, like that's why I shut down my page. I was like, I'm gonna hold back from YouTube. So that's why I kind of been like in the chat, but I can't believe I came on because I came on to the other one the other night. Like, oh,
I be on Just Jazz a
y'all
lot though.
drawing me back in. Just Jazz. Okay.
All right.
Is that
Okay.
is that your group perspective?
Huh?
Group on Facebook?
I seen you pull it up a second ago, but I can't see it on your screen anymore.
Let me see.
Your screen is showing some red buildings, or maybe it's frozen for me. I don't know.
Yep, that's
What are,
you sent me.
all I can see is some red screens. I mean, red trucks or something.
Let me see.
It's called The Earth is Flat.
All right, yeah, you sent me the I already joined though.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. I appreciate y'all.
I sent you a lot of videos that are good for you.
Okay, but just to confirm perspective, you're saying that Antarctica is the thing that surrounds all of us, right? Antarctica.
So Antarctica would be the fishbowl that's keeping the water in. It is not the dome. The dome is they won't let us walk into Antarctica. They won't let us go past a certain point. So the thought is that the dome is at the end of Antarctica.
And you're saying that Antarctica reaches from not just the bottom, but
It is
all
not
the way
only the bottom,
around.
it's going all the way around us.
Okay.
Like you seen on that map that he showed you. It's surrounding us. So how they keep on saying, oh, it's only at the bottom. It is at the south. But the south is all around us in a circle. Because the compass only points to the middle for the north.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Good night, y'all.
Bye-bye.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
I
Thank
see
you.
y'all. Appreciate y'all tonight.
You're
5 hours. 5 whole hours. 5 hours. I appreciate you, Audram. I appreciate you, Sir Miguel. I appreciate you, Chillian. I appreciate Shannon Lewis, Angela Smith, Sir Miguel. Hey, I see you. Sweet Sunshine. I appreciate you. And ultimately, perspective. Thank you for your perspective. Good night, y'all. We out. Woo!